Hello, Pesto. Hello, Random. This is excellent. No video. Hello. Oh, there it is. Guru. Hello. Pop out chat. Tyler, thank you for the 10. Thank you guys for all the resubs. Am I tripping or did you actually get a haircut? I think I got a haircut on... Was it Friday? Like a week ago. Or was it this week? I don't actually remember. I think it was on Friday. I could be wrong though. Aren't you getting below 360? It's because I have vertical. If you're vertical, 360 is the lowest you can go. What's up, Illuminated? Hello, Benescore. Why is there a hype train coming? Tyler, thank you again for the 10 months. Hello, Litton. Yeah, I don't get anything lower than 360 anymore. The vertical streams. Producer, create broadcast. You're streaming so early? Hello, Leafy. I am streaming a little bit early. Hello, NASCAR. Oh, good to see you. Maybe we'll stream early tomorrow too. Depends on how today goes, I guess. It's a Twitch problem? I don't know if it's a Twitch problem as it's just like an encoding thing because it has to encode both at once. And I don't know if vertical streams can encode at 180 or whatever half of 360 is. I think it's 180. I mean, maybe, but I did verify this by going to other people who have vertical turned on. Whatever's easier for you, BLBB. Whatever's convenient for you. It's a little annoying for me too when I'm IRL because I like to make sure my thing is working and I don't want to use a lot of data. All right, I think we're live on everything. 144. Thank you. I couldn't remember what the number was. Hello, NASCAR. What time is Champions maintenance? I think it's in like 4 hours. I think we got time. Hello, Yukon. What brings you to stream so early? Just Champions. Just new game. New game I took yesterday off. Got to play it now. Hello, Crow. Early screen. Yeah, it is a little early. 3 o'clock. Hello, hello, Arcane. All right, well, I guess let's start with Champions. Blasted in the face by this music. Even though I heard a lot of those stories before, I don't know how much was. Oh, great! I don't know how much was edited or how much was not. I thought my music, I watched my VOD and I thought my music was too loud and you guys didn't say anything. Did that even change anything? Pre-show before we get to the good stuff. What was that one thing I wanted to turn off? Let me backseat. No, I don't want to lose. Steve, is this the best Pokemon game or does that belong to... Not just nicknames, right? Who? What is happening? Hype train started? I cannot wait to hear your opinions. I'm like scared to do the podcast because it's been negative. The podcast has been a little more negative the last 2 weeks in a row. I don't want like 3 weeks of negativity. I don't know what to say. I saw you poking at Joe's stream. He looked he looked so miserable playing this game. He looked so miserable playing. Can I ask anything about Champions? Yeah, you can ask questions. People being negative, sass him back. He's hating Floette so much. Oh yeah, it's can I recruit? Hello, Sky. That would use like what, like 5 tickets? Sure. Let's start off with Gamba. Talk about champions first. I need to inject positivity. Can I get a good Pokemon? Holy cow. I mean, I like Dragon Ball. I just don't think Dragon Ball's perfectly good. You have an overlay and a webcam? What do you mean? Goodra though? I don't think Goodra's good. If you transfer, do they have their full IVs and EVs? Yes. I want Basculegion. I want to give Leafeon's actually not like the worst. I heard you can get shinies. Yeah, you can. Oh, Rotom's good. Shinies that are stuck in this game forever. Yes. Is there even like a there's not really a punishment for taking trial recruitment, right? You can trial recruit everything and then just permanent recruit later, so it's really not that big of a deal. Oh, this is the VP? Alright, we need more coupons. What's the verdict on champions? Mediocre. Nah, it's fine. Azumarill good? If there was a Salt Vest in this game, I would 1,000,000% take Azumarill, but there's no Salt Vest. I rolled Goodra, I was hyped, only to discover Assault Vest isn't the game. I know, that's the problem. There's no Assault Vest. You unlock it before starting? Unlock what? I think you had one more poll using coupons. No, it was gonna use half coupons, half VP. I didn't have enough. Oh, I have to undock. Good call, good call. Thank you, chat. Hold on, a brilliant Ilka game right here. We have to undock to increase the resolution. I can't tell. Is that better? Does that look better? What do you mean you can permanently recruit in your box? Yeah, you go right here. You go right here, and then you recruit permanently right there. Seems like a placebo? Maybe. You got a Beast Ball Stunfisk? I don't know. It doesn't look any better. Hold on. I don't want to spend VP on clothes, but I also don't want to look like a chump. Can I just change my shirt? Is that good enough? I have I have a lot of VP, so it's really not that. Oh boy, this is all kind of bad. Can I get a jacket? Can I get a free bag of chips? 3,800? What are they on? You have an alternative outfit to start as well? Where? Are we still waiting for the Switch 2 version update? No, there is no update. If your game looks like dog water, you have to undock it and redock it because Ilka... Go to style? How do I do that? Oh, I've never been here before. Oh, that's even worse. I don't want to show skin. Oh, that's worse too. Oh my gosh. I'll take the green glove though. Oh, I'm showing legs. I got socks. Oh, brother. Oh, I could use my 90k points in home. Sure. I like how the girls look in this game. You can't show ankle. All right, I'm gonna get one piece of clothing. I mean, it's an Ilka game. What do you expect? I want to get that one jacket. Which one? I like this one because this jacket gives off real pansexual energy. Gosh, 4,000? All right, that's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Is that what we're going for in battle? Yeah, we gotta scare him. Can I move over my old VGC team and still be good? I'm pretty sure 90% of your I'm pretty sure 5 out of 6 of your VGC Pokemon are banned. I think the only one that's not banned is like Leafeon. You can run Leafeon with like Mega Charizard Y. Whoa, you can't show ankles. Oscar. A new Pokemon game. It is new. You need to up the points you get. I think it was originally 200 points and they upped it to 300 before this game released. Okay. We have Mega Charizard. Okay, we have 2 fire, 2 water. And what is happening here? I was watching a streamer earlier who said they knew nothing about VGC, and they told their Twitch chat that they were using ChatGPT to try to make a team, and I wanted to get pushed into a volcano in Pokopia. Okay, what's our win condition here? Hello, Charon. Hello, Mangos. I think they did technically up the points. There we go. I got the jacket on. We're looking good. You see the new Bear Walker Mewtwo boards? Yeah. Why is this music so loud? Holy cow. That's fine. You can set sun if you want. Hello, Potato. How are you? I didn't play it. Well, that's not true. I played a little bit yesterday. We finally have shiny sprites in the box. We had that for, okay, cool. What rank? I answered you. You think the game is good? I think it's fine. It feels both rushed. It feels both, I actually don't know if this is enough damage. It feels both rushed and delayed at the same. It feels over. It kind of reminds me of Metroid Prime 4. If that makes any sense. He never even said that, Deku. Pikalytics is bad? No, Pikalytics is fine. Good turn for us, I think. I should have Drago'd. My entire life is a lie? How do I see... Is there a way to see what they brought? Oh, okay. Why is Pelipper's cry so loud? Yeah, I figured they were gonna switch. Oh, good call on the. You know, I didn't think about that. Ice move into there. That's a very good call. Yeah. Super good call on their end. Solar Beam a little weird though. I still have Tailwind here. They probably gleam, right? They probably gleam me. And they're probably sashed. You already have the Switch version. I know Weather Ball's not super effective here. I just want to break Sash. We'll just get rid of Charizard. It's good. Just Rush could have been better. Yeah, that's like most Pokemon games. Okay, they veiled. That's fine. No, okay. The Switch 2 version already exists. This is such a weird issue. The Switch 2 version already exists. The problem is if you launch the game while it's docked, the graphics are terrible. So you have to launch the game docked and then undock it and then redock it, and then it will be better. I don't understand why this game is 30 FPS on the Switch 2 when both ZA and Scarlet and Violet are 60 FPS. I don't understand. I don't know what Cyrillage's speed is. Oh, 85. Okay, we're good. I want to, this is probably like a double blizzard here. But I withstand the first blizzard. I don't know if I like that. Maybe I should have gone Sneasler. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I like this. They're fixing it? They're fixing what? See, my parents have a rodent problem. Can I borrow Archer? He would be very excited about that. Alright, cool turn. Cool turn for us. Who turns us now? The glitches? Yeah, I know they're doing it, Elk. Max, thanks for the 59. Okay, cool. So we want to set Tailwind here because we want to then be faster than Cerulege the next turn. That's not great. I think that's ultimately fine because our endgame is still... I mean, ideally, there's probably a sucker punch here, right? And I don't think I definitely don't survive a +2 sucker punch. I'm gonna have to pretty confidently think they're gonna sucker punch this. If they do try to sucker punch, nothing of value is lost. Ideally, like, this roulette should probably protect. Okay, there's the sucker punch. There's the bitter blade. Okay, that's fine. Hello, Kiki. Ugh, I'm so worried about the Ninetales coming back in, which I think is pretty possible. Yeah, Ninetales. Okay, cool. Okay, great turn for us then. Does May 5th make it 5 years? No worries, Magic. Does it? 5 years? Hello, Andy. Bite, thanks for the 25. Why do I have, like, the sweatiest match right off the bat? I'm already overwhelmed by all the decisions. I'll understand one day. Potato, thank you for the 5 months. Early stream. Early stream for you, Potato. They have to know I'm bringing in rain here, right? Okay, no worries, Jimmy. This should be enough, right? Oh my gosh. I'm not faster than Ninetales. And I got a speed drop. V-Bucks. Jimmy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Am I winning? No, this match is really good right now. I'm trying to pivot here. Can we front seat, please? Only if you put your straw, only if you put my straw in my drink when we go through the McDonald's, so I don't have to. Sucker punch, right? Wow, no sucker punch. I can't remember how Rage Powder works here. Do I actually want to get Sucker Punch? Doubles will only land on the sucker. What's up, Sav? Okay. Okay. Houndoom sweep? No Houndoom. If I could burn, that'd be cool. Why did you not Kotao cleave? If you were gonna do that, why would you not Kotao? Where's the Ninetales coming in here? You just Sucker Punch this, right? Ugh, real rough battle. I don't think I can win this one. I don't have anything for the Gambit. That's the problem. I mean, I do have Sneasler, but I don't have a good way to get Sneasler to come in. Like, he should Sucker Punch into Sinisha. Oh, he didn't. I don't know why. Unsure why there was no Sucker Punch there. Okay, actually, we might be positioned okay now. No, I think they're playing pretty good. I'm still confused why there was no Sucker Punches though. I still have Tailwind up? Am I crazy? Was it not? It's X in this game. Was it not Y in Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield to bring that up? Do they not have Protect? Hello, Nero. I don't know if they have Protect or not. I mean, you are crazy. Chirrillage was faster than me? Really? Also, I didn't have an item because I used my Citrus Berry. They like to make you push the wrong buttons. I'm pretty sure in older games it was Y, and in this game it's X, and that's throwing me off. Oh, we won. I think this is how this interaction works. I think we rage. Oh, wait. I understand. Double Sucker Punch will only land on the target if the target Pokemon attacks. Correct. Let's say Chen Pao Sucker Punch. Wait. Maybe we don't actually win this. We might lose. What happens if there's a redirection? Sucker punches my Glade and I redirect you. Let's just see. Rage Powder. Close combat. I don't think this works. This might just cost us the game, but I'll know for sure because I don't actually know I don't actually remember how it works. What's the point of this? What is the point of this game? To lower your self-confidence. That crit didn't matter. Thanks, Oscar. Good game. Rage Powder is higher priority? How reasonable is to have 2 megas? No, totally fine. Totally fine to have 2 megas. How does Sucker Punch work with Redirect? From what I understand, in doubles, Sucker Punch will only land the attack on the target Pokemon if the target Pokemon attacks. So let's say Chen Pao Sucker Punches my Gallade, but I Sword Stance my Gallade while my Rotom Wash then uses Sucker Punch. But I Sword Stance with my Gallade while my Rotom Wash Thunderbolts, then Sucker Punch will fail, since my Rotom Wash is attacking and Gallade did not choose that target. Eric, thank you for the 28. Then what about a redirect move? Let's say Chen Pao chooses Sucker Punch on my Gallade, but I have an Amoonguss that uses Rage Powder, and then Gallade uses Sacred Sword. From what I've seen, Sucker Punch fails because the target was moved to Amoonguss. Obviously, I have no way of knowing that. 1 and 2 are correct. Sucker Punch's now target is Amoonguss. It will succeed if Amoonguss uses an offensive move, otherwise it will fail. Okay, cool. So you can Rage Powder a Sucker Punch. Input that, good information. I couldn't remember. Also, hello, Moose. Mater, hello. All right, well, Mercury, thank you again for the tier 3. It's going good. Oz, how are you? That was a good match. So it's Dragonite's 80, 100? Oh, Sun Team. Okay. Love the podcast episode this week? I'm so glad. Okay, they're gonna probably Prankster Tailwind. We don't have a way to stop that. I mean, we do. Ugh. Okay. Why in the preview makes the space bigger? This song. Okay, no fake out. That's fine. They're probably gonna. Okay. Let's see. Okay, cool. So next turn we can switch to Pelipper to shut down the sun. That's why we didn't lead with Pelipper. Hey, what's up, Thick? Alright, there's the drought. That's why we're just protecting, because we don't want to switch right now. I don't know if that matters that much. Okay, Heat Wave, we survive. I actually don't know if Sneasler survives this. I'm sure. I lied. I think they doubled into the Sneasler slot. If they go radio silent. Oh, you know what they're probably gonna do? They're probably gonna bring in Torkoal. They're probably gonna bring in Torkoal because they know I'm gonna shut down the rain. Now that the game is out, what if they go radio silent for like 4 months? Yeah, I don't know. I guess they did finally say something after like 36 hours, which was like nice. Wait, what was Farigiraf about to do? Why did it get paralyzed? Hey, what's up, Derek? Oh my gosh, that's insane. What did they say? There's gonna be an update tonight. Okay, actually, maybe not the worst, because we can do this. I don't know what the photograph is trying to do. We're gonna go into Torkoal. Are we trying to Trick Room? So close having your box in the white camera. No, that box is like for Twitch chat. I don't care about that. Oh, it's trying to helping hand. I see. Do we know what they're updating? Yes, they're fixing Encore. They're fixing Leech Seed. They're fixing... No, they nerf paralysis in this game. They're fixing... They're oh my gosh. They hate trans people, so they're fixing Gallade. They're fixing the mega timing. Para's only like 1/8. No, Para's like 1/16, isn't it? You know, for some reason I thought the Charizard was going to predict there. I think the game is okay. I don't hate it as much as folks on Twitter. I mean, there's lots of reasons why the game is bad. The fact that my Palafin got one-shot by Hurricane is kind of crazy. I want to run the damage calc on that after this battle. Yeah, I have no win condition here. Why'd you not jet punch? What? I didn't have a chance to attack at all. I came in. What are you talking about? I literally came in and died instantly. No, there's like for Ilka just like copying and pasting VGC that has existed for a million years. There should be no excuse for like a bunch of things to be broken. They just heat wave this, and there's really nothing I can do. I would have to bank on like the heat wave missing. But I don't think we're in that good of a position here. Double protect? No. You know, sure. I think the only way we win is we possibly get paralysis on this. The Ilka Sting. Golly. Wait, what was the issue? What was the issue with Encore? No, we probably won't win this match. I messed up. I was running a calc though because I didn't know what the calc was. Wow, you're running 70% Hurricane? Oz, thanks for the T1. Let's see, Palafin. Charizard. Does this even have Mega on it? Wow, 159. Hurricane. Modest. Is it skill or ranked base? I'm just gonna get rinsed. No, you get placed with people in the same rank as you. Hello, Z. I don't know how I died there. Did I have no EVs? Oh, maybe I had no EVs. Maybe that was it. No. 2-hit KO. 2-hit KO. Oh, the helping hand? I think you're right. I thought he died before the helping hand. I thought the helping hand was on somebody else. You're right. It was the helping hand. Good call. Good call. Good call, chat. Good call. I was like, I'm pretty sure I survive a hurricane, but yeah, it was a helping hand. Hey, what's up, Adam? Is the patch gonna fix the frame rate? No, it is. There is no frame rate issue. It's 30 FPS on the Switch too. I'm pretty sure it gives you bots when you go on a lose streak. I think so. I think only in Pokeball though. 30 FPS bug or oversight? No, the game just runs at 30 FPS for some weird reason. Just because they wanted to, I guess. Yeah, there is no 60 FPS. I thought somebody said you undock and dock it goes to 60. No, it's still 30. The dock thing is a bug, but there is no 60 for this game. I wish I had Basket Legion. No 60. Dumb mate. Okay. I can't get faked out as Dragonite if I don't Mega. And they're probably going to lead with Sneasler. So let's do Palafin, Sneasler. Nope, sorry. Does that give me enough to win? How do I get rid of Primarina? I'd have to Dire Claw. Okay. I think that gives me enough to win. I think the only issue maybe would be Primarina. You know there's a way you could get a Basket Legion? Yeah? Really? Interesting. 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 It's very graphically intensive. Okay, if I understand how this video game works, we want to set rain. That's gonna give us 100% hurricane. We're gonna Hurricane into Sneasler, and there's no way we should be able to get faked out because we're inner focus. I'm too dumb for Pokemon battles? Nah, it's easy. After you're playing this, did your feelings get worse? My expectations are low. You know, the one time it's not white herb. No, the Switch 2 update is already there. You can tell if you have the Switch 2 because it's a 2.1 gig versus the 1. I'm sorry, I should have waited until the ad was over. My mistake. There was never an update, chat. It's just a broken Ilka game. If your game looks like dog water, you have to undock it and redock it, and it will fix it. But it's still 30 FPS. There was never another update. It was just the same. It's just Ilka doesn't know how to make a game. That's why that still looks like dog water. That's why some of us are frustrated. There's a lot of different frustrations. Like one of them being is like people are like, I don't like the Pokemon choices. Like that doesn't bother me. People don't like that there's not a lot of items. That's like not that big of a deal to me. But there are a bunch of bugs. One being that the my complaint is there isn't an announcer.
Oh, it was confused.
You didn't pay for the announcer pack like me? Did you rage? Wait, why did you? No, I guess I understood. What am I doing? Why this thing is not threatening? No sarcasm here. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the ads. Ilka made this? Yes, Ilka made this. Hello, Jetsy. I wasn't sure what I was scared of. I was like, wait a minute. This is just a Scovillain. What am I actually worried about? Halaper's speed is 65. I'm seeing some players use it, but I don't know why. Use what? I don't. People use like fun things. I mean, some people like Scovillain, right? Your co-host is one of them? Yeah. There's 186 in the game. If this is a mainline game, there would be 199 plus previous Evo, which puts us at like 355. Yeah, I mean, like you can go off like the I survived this. Why did you not? Oh, I actually don't know if I survived that. Rage Powder plus guaranteed burns is great. Could be Houndoom. It's never going to be Houndoom. Okay, cool. Cool.
Big hit!
What does more here? Wave Crash? I think Wave Crash does more, right? Because they're both neutral. I don't know which one it is. There you go.
Game, set, and match.
That's how when somebody goes, how do you feel about this game? Gambit, thank you for 15 months. How many more Pokemon? Okay, yeah, so there's 400 Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, right? And there was 186 Pokemon in this game, but you're never gonna use all 400 Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, right? Like you're not using Lechonk, you're not using, Pawmi or Palmo. You're maybe using Palmont. So like, I know some people are upset about the amount of Pokemon, but that doesn't bother me. And like, I do wish there were a couple more items. Like I do wish there was maybe Assault Vest. And maybe just like 3 or 4 more items. I think that would be a little bit better. But like, the actual format, you bet I'm using Palmy. The actual format doesn't bother me that much. You think the form's in Pokopia? I think DJ Rotom, definitely. Dragon Knight Admirer? Wait, how do I get the Sneasler one? How do you even get those? Ooh, we got more coupons. Gastrodon and Moongus are surprising? No, I'm glad those aren't here. Swimmer Trunks guy? Swimmer? Wait, I want to be a Swimmer Trunks guy. Torch by Flare Blitz. How do you do that? There we go. Change your outfit. Oh, we can go gambling again. Finally. I want Bascalegion. Please give me a Bascalegion. Please. Bascalegion me. Rotom Wash is probably the best here. There's no point to taking Gardevoir because you get the free Gardevoir this weekend. There's no way Rotom Wash is completely inaccurate of size. Rotom is a tiny Pokemon. There's no way he's that big. There's no way he's that big. It feels so soulless. It does feel very soulless. No, I do agree with you, Hero. Hey, Hippie, Hippie, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. He's a washing machine? Okay, I'm pretty sure Rotom is not that big. How small does a washing machine get? I don't know. Vox, hello. Welcome on in. Hi. We're just climbing ladder right now. Hope you had a good stream. Am I following you? I am now following you. Thank you. Gengar, Leafeon. Oh, I don't want any of these. I mean, Typhlosion isn't like terrible. Guess I take Typhlosion here. Thank you for liking my YouTube comment. Hey, what's up, Link? Rotom is small, but the washing machine. Oh, don't make me look it up. I'm looking it up. Okay, for reference, Pelipper is 3 foot tall, 11. So Pelipper is like 4 foot tall. Rotom is. Rotom Wash isn't even a foot tall, chat. It's 1/4 the size of Pelipper. There's no way it should be that big. I'm out of coupons, right? Yeah, Hisuian Typhlosion is good. I hope you had a good stream. Training ticket. Pelipper size washing machine. Caught a shiny Kyogre? Ooh. I got to play Blueprints. It's really great. Blueprints is sick. Gambit, thank you again for the 15. Alquane, thank you for the 80. Oz, thank you for the 7. Eric, thank you for the 28. All right, next time I'll make sure not to go into a battle before an ad starts. Speaking of Rotom, Sun Team, 3 fire Pokemon. Are they gonna open with Sneasler? I guess they could open with Sneasler. I was actually okay with that last time. That actually worked out fine. What do I beat Dragapult? Don't think I beat Dragapult with Sinistcha. Maybe I do. Ooh, I don't really like bringing Gambit here. What's up, Young? How's Champions? Yeah, I played on Wednesday, or sorry, I played on Tuesday night, but I didn't play yesterday. This game has issues. What's your biggest positive? Biggest positive is like the battles are way quicker. And they like the battles mostly feel pretty good. So that's good.
Here they come.
Yeah, maybe I should try. Terastallize. Maybe I should have Megaed. Cause like I was like, well, what if they bring an Incineroar? But it actually doesn't matter. Hey, what's up, Cobalt? How are you? Okay, cool. Good turn for us. I don't want to see. We might see drought this turn. Hello, Cobalt. Gosh, I wish I had Basculegion and I didn't have to do this like flippy thing with Palafin. Okay, we are seeing drought this turn. Okay. So the whole point, like, I'm waiting to bring in Pelipper for... Oh, no, that's me. Let's see if they do it. I'm waiting to bring in Pelipper till after they Mega Evolve their Charizard. I don't know if this is enough. I hate this game. How do we survive this? Oh, bummer. No announcer?
Big hit!
Oh, it's leftovers. Camera's a lot better, yeah. Are they going to... I want to switch. Like, I'm like still like literally waiting. I'm waiting for the drought to kick in. When's maintenance? In a couple... Is it now? Okay. Isn't it... It's in like 2 or 3 hours. I don't know. I can't remember. They're just waiting on my tailwind. Just to fix some bugs? Yeah. There it is. Okay. All right. Are they gonna? Oh, they might solar beam me though. I didn't think about that. Oh, we're cooked. I should have protected there. I know what they're gonna do. This should be like 30 maybe. Oh my goodness. I'm getting solar beamed here. Imagine if there's a sky battle mode. Cooked. All right, we're still not like completely washed. Have you seen Identical Grandmas? No. Buzzy, thank you for the stream streak. Oh, I lied. We are good. I really messed up that. I think if I protect there and we miss and the solar beam doesn't happen, then I switch out the Dragonite for the Pelipper, and then we're in a really good position. That was my bad. No, not enough grandmas in this game. Also, I actually think this is another complaint, and maybe people just like don't care, but like, why is there only like one stadium?
Bam!
Technically there's 2, but like the other stadium is just as good as like the grandma area. Too dark. You know, this they're charging for them in the future. The other venues, like Pokemon. I didn't question the stadium. Good point. Also, yeah, I hate the lights on the ground. I'm not a fan of the Rotom shop rides. Yeah, I don't have Incineroar yet. I don't really care about Incineroar that much right now. I just want Basculegion so I can replace Palafin with Basculegion. Why are those cries so loud? Triple week? Who's triple week? Do you see this doing well at Worlds? I mean, what does that mean? It has to be at Worlds, right? More stadiums would be cool. I don't know. I don't like the concept of like taking everything away and just like drip feeding us. Cooked. What's Dragon Pulse's thing on that? Nope. Sword and Shield had 11 different stadiums? Yeah, I don't even think we get the gym leader music. I'm playing really bad. Where's my calculator? What is Dragonite into Dragonite? What is the calc? Modest Dragon Pulse, just so I know. But it's 140? Guaranteed 2-hit KO. That's not helping hand. Did Dragon Pulse knock me out? Okay, I have to look at that more closely after the match.
Big hit!
This is like Pokemon Stadium? No, because Stadium was actually fun. What are these sashes? What happened to the white herbs? Some Pokemon are easier to burn? Some Pokemon are easier to burn. Did Stadium have Megas? Checkmate. You know, you're right. Caesar protects this, right? I have to break the multi-scale. You need Battle Revolution and costumes. Not my speed. Who do I have in the back? Sneasler. I don't know what their last one is. We need Battle Revolution costumes? What, for our trainers? There's no replay. No replay. Which is also a crazy thing for this game not to have. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like the positivity behind this game... Oh, they do have Protect. Maybe I'm wrong, but the positivity behind this game is, I feel like, new people being excited. Wait, I have a button for that.
Oh, it was confused!
You're so early today? Yeah. Alright, I think we're positioned okay now. This should be enough. Nice team graphics? Thanks. I think they threw. I feel like they threw. Pressure. There's not a ton of opportunity to spend money. Oh, why are we quick clawing? Hello, Panda. Yeah, I think. Well, you can only buy the battle pass, and you can only spend the whatever, the $5 a month. There's no way to give it more money, which I guess is good. The biggest crime is charging for that hat. I don't think anything about the battle pass is like worth it at all. Unless like you really want that hat, I guess. You're having lots of fun? See, I just said earlier, chat, the new people are loving the game. I have like a...
It's a tough world.
Are you gonna train a cram? There's no cram in this game. Win 10 battles using Pelipper. I have that.
Slammed him.
Don't you need the premium bat? No, you can buy the Megastones in the... Ooh, we can go gambling. You can buy the Megastones in the shop. The only Megastones that are paywalled are Greninja, Delphox, and Chestnut. And Floette are the only ones that are paywalled. Do you think they can enjoy the game with only rental mons? Yeah, that's why I haven't connected my Pokemon Home. This is because I'm trying to do it with rental mons. It's been fine. It is frustrating. Like, I've rolled 20 plus times and I haven't gotten an Incineroar, and I have not gotten a Basket Legion yet. Gamba time! What happens when you delete them? They refund you? I don't think they do refund you. Oh my gosh, please. No one wants Gourgeist. Actually, Volcarona I'd probably take. No, I don't want to leave. I don't have any Sun Pokemon. I don't have any Sun Pokemon. You can also have a friend to trade you? Yeah, but sure, Greninja. Like, people cared about Greninja. Like, Floette's like the best Pokemon in the game right now. And how many people are just gonna like lend you their only Floette? Do the gotcha sound? I don't have the. It's too early for the gotcha sound. I'm eager to hone my knowledge. What's up, board? Can I see your Pelipper? No, it's bad. I think you only get the VP back when it's like a gift Pokemon. Here, we can try it. Here, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll literally see what happens. Return a Pokemon. Okay, who did I buy? Here, I bought a Blastoise. Here, I bought Rotom. No, I didn't. I lied. Hold on, I rented that. Hold on. Let me look. Here, I can. Let me see if I can return this. Let me see if I can return this tank. Ready? Okay. I spent the 2,500 for it, right? I kind of don't want to get rid of my tank, but whatever. We'll test it. We'll do it for science. All right, here we go. Return. Are you sure you want to return tank? Pokemon registered battle team will be removed from those teams. Yes. Wait, let's just make sure how much I have before I do this. 13,192. I think it only returns it if you have a gift Pokemon. All right, we're going to return tank. Bye-bye. Nope. You get nothing back. You get literally nothing back for giving up a Pokemon. There you guys go. It's probably just gifts. It's probably gifts that game or Ilka gives you specifically. What's up, Sav? How are you? Hey, thanks for watching on YouTube, chat. We almost have 100 people on YouTube. That's sick. What's our bye, Tink? Tink gone forever. Do I not have any? I don't have any. Yeah, no, I'm out of tickets for science. Chels, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you for the sick Roku Nana. Thank you for the Roku Nana. King sacrifice. Wait, did I win that last match? Chels, thank you for the big 20. Holy mill tank. Thank you for the big 20. That's crazy. Hello, Oram. There was something I wanted to change, I thought. Oh, hold on. Sinistra. Chels, thank you for the big 20. That's insane. Are you hanging out today, Chels, or you got things to do? Oh, Sinistra is faster than Pelipper. Good to know. Gambit is what? Gambit, I think, is 65. 50. I lied. Palafin is 85. $100 when it's hero. 100 when it's 0. Oh. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Sorry, I've been MIA. My mental health has not been bueno. No bueno. Do you feel bonita today at least? Finishing up work at the moment. Hey, if you got gifted a sub, please make sure to thank Chels. Ty, enjoy the gifted sub. Thunder, enjoy the gifted sub. The last match rank up is always a nightmare. I think if this was framed as a beta launch, the optics would be better. Oh, I agree. Yeah, I agree. If this was like an open beta or whatever, or like a 2-week open whatever, I think that would be it would have been framed better. But like, I don't know. Are people? Well, like, what does it matter in the long run? Like in 3 months, is it gonna matter as much? Like maybe not. I don't know. Hard to say. Hello, Lugia. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. I'll run an ad to disable pre-roll, and then when we get back, there won't be any ads, and then we'll start another battle. So give me 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. I don't know. All right, BRB. I said, we just started an hour and a half ago. You're not missing out on too much. I crit that. Is there perhaps a bonus stream this weekend? I don't know if I'll have time to squeeze in a bonus stream this weekend because of Tink. Hello, Pseudo Widow. Because Tink is on Saturday. When does the competition start? I think it starts tomorrow night. All right, lunch is done. I can't believe I got rid of my Tink for you guys. Come on, Kenny, good to see you again. What's up, D-Berg? Hello, hello, hello. I would like to use another team. I really want to use Galarian Slowbro, but I just don't have any other Pokemon to like build a team around Galarian Slowbro. What's a Tink? Tinkaton? First stream? Are we winning? I don't know what my record is today. 3-2? 3-3? 2-2? I'm not sure. Hello, Decepticon. I don't know. I've been playing pretty bad, but it's okay. I'm on my lunch break. How's Champion? You're sick? At work? On your lunch break? How's Champions? I don't think I'd rather be sick. I watched the video interview we did with Charlie. Good stuff. Oh, we got another Palafin. Cool. Thanks, Andrew. Hola. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? How are they setting up sand? What am I doing with my Palafin? I feel like my Palafin doesn't need to come to this. I'm on Twitch and YouTube, Sav. Pelipper! Pelipper! Oh, I keep forgetting to turn down the Pokemon noise.
Here they come.
Because they're so loud. They're like squawking all the time. They're so loud. Breaking the mold. Wait, do I just Mega Evolve here? I should have just Mega Evolved. I keep forgetting to Mega. Also, hello Gold. I don't know if I said hi to Gold. I think the people who are shiny hunting in this game are making new accounts and then they're going through and they're shiny hunting that way. I think that's how they're doing it. Always be Mega Evolving. Your soundboard's great. What's the Palafin doing? Oh, you're flip turning? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Shiny hunting for what purpose? I don't know. People shiny hunt in, what's that game called? Mystery Dungeon? No, the other one. Okay, your fairy Pokemon is right here. How do I see the entire board? Is this, are we just not switching Politoed in for rain so you can Hurricane? Is that not what we're doing? Pokopia? No, Rumble. People shiny hunt and Rumble. What's up, Gio? How you enjoyed Champions? It's okay. Like, I like the battling. I just don't like, I don't like the wrapper around Champions. I'm assuming his is faster unless the speed thing is broken, which if, the speed thing is broken. Hello, Zard. Hello, Mike. No, we're gonna play Pokopia later tonight. No, I'm faster. Because I Tailwind. I'm faster. Are you gonna double protect here? There's no way you survive this. Okay. Oh, sorry.
Big hit!
That was a big hit, chat. Wait, hold on. Ask me again how I feel about Champions. I have an answer for you. Hello, knife. It's the, I don't have the link for It's a Revolving Door Pokemon. I don't have that link. What does Dubwool say? Citrus Berry. I think this is my last turn of Tailwind. In Battle Revolution, they don't say it's a revolving door Pokemon. I think that's only Stadium and Stadium 2. Quick Claw!
Clamped up and taken down.
Oh, wait, nothing was taken down. Okay, wrong button, wrong button.
It's a tough world.
Okay, it's just Dragonite and Excadrill, right? So I think we're good. Okay, Dragonite is the Excadrill we're fine with because we have we have Sneasler in the back, so we're fine against Excadrill. So I think my Dragonite is faster. But we have full health, so we survive anything that Dragonite hits us with. So we Tailwind here. And we Hurricane here. I think. Oh my gosh.
It's a tough world.
We survive. Don't you dare freeze me. Okay, the Dragonite was faster. I misunderstood Scrappy and I tried to fake out a ghost. Okay, we broke their whatever. I have a button for this.
Oh, it was confused.
Okay. Watch me miss this. Watch me miss this Draco. Professional streamer here. It's the font on the stream. It's very hard to see where they are.
When will it wake up?
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Oh, it was confused.
I think they tried to protect.
Big hit.
Okay, I know it wasn't a one-hit KO, but I don't have a different button for that. The soundboard is fun. It's hard to battle. Talk to you guys and see the soundboard. It's really hard.
Game, set, and match.
You think there's no announcer? No, because they could just turn that off for Worlds. You have enough time. Even if there was an announcer normally, I only got that much. They could, because there's a spectator mode at least. The stream is so TikTok. Oh gosh, I just want to roll Basque Legion. Chat, I took the day off to set all this up for you. It's not even done. I didn't finish up here. Yerba mate? This is the blueberry one. Bluephoria. Hello, Haj. How are you? Hello, Code. Can people friend in Champions? Amate. Esteban. It's me. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't use the Switch friends list. Oh, here's a rain team. Okay, I need Sneasler for Meganium, and I need Sneasler for Primarina. How do I get rid of what's his face? I don't actually think I have an answer to Archaladon. I mean, I guess also Sneasler, but Sneasler can't be doing that much work. Why is WrestleCat so good? Incineroar? Incineroar is pretty goated. Gosh, I actually don't know how this is gonna be real tough. I actually don't know how I win this. Okay, so if they open, I think Sneasler's good, but I have to keep Sneasler healthy. 2 fairies. No, I don't want to run no Parish. I don't want to play against Parish either. Hello, Sand. Hello, Coffee. 0 VP earned for that match. Wait, I thought the minimum you could earn was like 30. Oh, we're gonna straight up Electro Shot. Ken, I have no clue. Archaladon. Archaladon. Draco. It says it. It says it does it. It says it does it. Okay, Sash has to be here. We should outspeed. I mean, I guess his best move is probably like double protect here. I'm out of time though. We're the 6v6 people are so weird. I don't know. They've been around for a while. No cloak. Oh my god. This should knock out. I have 108 on my screen. Nope. Are you inner focus or multi-scale? I'm both. I'm inner focus when I'm normal, and I'm multi-scale when I'm mega. I mean, it's true. They're gonna tail. I'm gonna tailwind, and they're gonna tailwind, right? So that should at least fix that problem. Oh my gosh. Fine. I got the tailwind off at least. I don't have Dire Claw. I don't think Dire Claw is enough going into that. I can't really. I mean, he's in rain, so he can do that. Whatever that electric move's called, Electro Shock or whatever. So I kind of just have to get rid of it. Otherwise, my Pelipper's donezo. I don't know if that was a complete loss. We did set up Tailwind. There's no way I'm doing 82 with Dire Claw though. Pelipper's so bulky. I think I lose to a Hurricane here. He should Hurricane into Sneasler. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, my Sneasler is still. What would be faster in the back than Sneasler? Unless they have a Sneasler. Let's get real attached to that number. So I literally cannot watch people play singles. It is like so mind numbing. Playing singles is mind numbing? Trying not to overthink team adjustment. I think my biggest issue right now is because I haven't played. Ooh, last respecting. Oh. I'm too dumb? No, the problem with singles is just like information. Like it's just like knowing what moves Pokemon have and knowing their speed tiers and knowing the order. Like that's all it is. So like it's okay to sit here and lose because you're at least you're getting information. What's Meganium's speed? Okay, the end game here is Sneasler versus Meganium, and I win that end game. I'm one turn of Tailwind. How do I look at their side? They have 2 turns of Tailwind. Can't redirect. I don't know what Meganium's speed is. Ugh, I messed up. You don't like watching 40 switches per game? No. I think they just last respects into Pelipper. So this is why I messed up. They last respects into Pelipper. I'm kind of screwed there. Oh, they're throwing. Wait, why are we really solar beaming my Pelipper? I mean, that will knock me out, but... Not throwing. Okay, I lied. I wasn't sure if Meganium was faster or not there. Okay, I don't know if we can one shot actually. Oh no, I lose this endgame. I lose this endgame. I lose this endgame. Because they Basket Legion into Sinistra, and then that's just the end game right there. Yeah. I can't do anything against Basket Legion. If I had my own Basket Legion, they just wave crash. I mean, I could Dire Claw and hope for like burn, but I don't think. Let's just see how much Dire Claw does here. Let's see if it does more than 85. That's fine. We're gonna lose anyways. It's fine. Does they wave crash here? I don't know if I bring something else. I don't know what a better end game for me was. Hey, what's up, Wolf? I don't know. Yeah, I have nothing to deal with Basket Legion. No, that's not true. I could Sucker Punch it. Coffagrigus. Starlight, thank you again for the 35. Mario, thank you for the 55. Oh, Snow Team? Okay. Gosh, I wish I could actually use real Pokemon and not these rentals. You can? My first day playing. Let's see. Could be is an interesting word there. Okay, so if they play Frostlass, they're probably gonna Aurora Veil. How do I stop that? I don't think I have a way to stop that. They just Veil right away? How do I stop that? Could be an interesting word there. I'm on a game 8 win streak with Charizard Y. Yeah, it must be nice to have good Pokemon. I'm out here using Palafin because I don't have Basket Legion. All right, are we gonna Veil here? Okay, what's there? They could just protect. What do I lose if they protect here? I don't know if I lose a lot. If Abomastone's gonna Veil and Excadrill is going to protect, the Veil fails because Rain comes out. So I don't think we lose anything doing this. I think this is pretty safe. So ideally predicting what assuming that they're gonna Veil. I mean, I guess they could just use a Wood Hammer or something, or Leech Seed. That's possible, but okay, there was no protect. Don't tell me you're sashed. Okay. Hold on, I got a button for this.
Big hit.
Wait, I got another button for this.
Beaten down by close combat.
Okay, are we getting wood hammered? Oh, we're just getting blizzard. Don't freeze me. I don't think they're gonna use a fire type move into Pelipper. Are we just straight up spamming? Are we just gonna straight up spam? What if they switch into Frostlass though? What's my downside for protecting here? I put protect on Charizard to bait out weather. Yeah, the weather format I think is fun. Okay, is this Frost? Oh, interesting. So no Frostlass. Okay. I don't think Extreme Speed knocks out. Unless they double Extreme Speed. I don't think Extreme Speed is enough. 77 from Arcanine? Unsure. Wait, I should have maybe called that they might just Tailwind here. Okay, well they didn't. Okay, we broke their multi-scale. No Extreme Speed this time. Bulky. I want to make a Milotic team. I was watching somebody earlier that kept saying melodic, and I wanted to lose my mind. You have Fire Punch? Also in the rain is kind of crazy. Don't you burn me.
Slammed him.
Okay, this is my thought. We can sucker. Well, actually, don't think Sucker Punch is in range. If we Sucker Punch the Arcanine. Tailwind, we're faster. What if we get double hit? No, I think this is the correct play. I'm so tired of I haven't seen any Garchomps. Sucker Punch? I don't think Sucker Punch is enough. I don't think it's 55. I think it's probably closer to 30. Oh, I lied. It was enough.
Big hit.
Was that mine or was that theirs? Oh my gosh, that was mine. Okay, well, at least I know I'm faster than theirs. I can't believe I missed that. Oh yeah, they still have another Pokemon. Okay, well, Obama still ain't faster than anything. I can't believe I missed that. Was Draco 90? Unless it was a speed tie. I don't think it's a speed tie. Venus de Mila. Okay, you know, I wasn't expecting an ice shard, I'm not gonna lie. I hate this game.
Bam! 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 Bam!
And I'm burned!
It's being ganged up on.
I should have tailwind, should have tailwind.
Literally un playable video game.
I don't think I have a way to win this now. I literally don't think I have a way to win this. I just need to hit one Draco Meteor. What Dragonite set are we rocking? A bad one, apparently.
Un playable.
Gosh, I don't think I have any way to win. Cause he just ice shards me. I should have hurricaned into Abomasnow. I think that was actually my win condition. Yeah. Ugh, I can't believe I threw. I should have hurricaned into Abomasnow and then, because I already knew my Dragonite was faster. I don't know how I won 3 out of 3 matches in ranked in Pokeball. Are you willing to go to Milwaukee? No. Yeah, Pokeball, there's so much garbage in Pokeball. There's a lot of bots in Pokeball too. This is a bot match right here. You said no Milwaukee so fast? I can't believe I threw that match. If I just hurricaned into Abomasnow, I think I win that. What real person would use Manectric? I don't know if the first 2 are guaranteed bots, because I'm pretty sure the second person I played definitely did not feel like a bot at all. But they could have been. I know for sure the very first match was a bot match. Hard pass on. No, there's nothing in Appleton. Yeah, this is a bot. Ain't no one using Metal Sound. No, I think you get a bot when you lose like twice in a row. In the first 2 areas, at least. I can't believe. Okay, even. Gosh, that last game actually tilted me. Because if I would have just hit one of my first 2 90% Draco Meteors, we wouldn't have lost. The fact that I missed 2 Draco Meteors and then I threw with not doing Hurricane, I mean, that was mostly my fault.
Big hit!
It seems like your D rank game is always a bot. I don't like that. Just like give. I mean, I get why they do it. It's so people keep playing. No, they're not. They're not like fake people. They're for sure real people. Like this is 100% a bot. I think it's smart to keep people, but playing against bots isn't particularly great. I'd rather lose than to like. I'd rather lose against a real person than win against a bot. I don't know. I don't know if other people feel that way. Because at least if I lose against a real person, I can realize what I did wrong. Like I don't learn anything from this. Like I didn't even pay attention because I knew it was gonna happen. All right, we're literally back where we were. Okay. Easy farm? No, I shouldn't have lost the last match. That's a bummer. It's all right. You live and learn. That's how you get better. Don Pierre. Crocodile. Oh, this team seems cool. Johnny Arcanine. I wonder if that Arcanine has Intimidate. Okay, we have 2 fire, grass, electric, dark. Nothing weak to. I guess we probably want to go water here. I'm not too worried about the Venusaur. You're the swim. Oh dang, you're a swim trunks guy. Don't tell anyone. I need Pelipper in the second place. Do I want to run Palafin on this? I don't actually know if I want to run Palafin. I should have went to the bathroom before this match. I gotta pee. I always gotta pee when I do VGC. You always have to pee? No, I don't have to pee that much when I'm playing Pokopia. I think it's a stress thing. My hot take? No, I don't think that's a hot take. I think the bots are healthy for like the majority of people. I don't think that I do agree that the bots are healthy. Defiant? But yeah, King Gambit does nothing here. None of their Pokemon were weak to Dark or Steel. Can you solely play against bots? No. Okay, I guess they weren't ready to do the Charizard thing. Inner focus. Are they randomly in ranked matches? No, you get a couple. You get the very first match you get is a bot. Maybe the second match is a bot. I didn't feel like my second match was a bot. Yeah, there's bots. The very first person you play is a bot. If you lose 2 in a row in Pokeball, they definitely give you a bot. Somebody in chat said if you rank down, they give you a bot. Don't you sleep out at me. I hate this game.
Clamped up and taken down.
I'm clammed up, all right. I'm clammed up. Torkoal goaded? Okay, ideally, I wake up. I Thunderbolt. That should knock out Gyarados. I fake out the Charizard. That gives me a turn of that. Please wake up. Yep. Okay. They didn't even give us heavy-duty boots? Yeah, they could have at least given us room service. How is my RNG? How do I sleep the entire time, and how do I miss 2 Draco Meteors? How? Maybe I just get rid of Draco Meteor and I just run. Maybe I just.
Big hit.
Maybe I just get rid of Draco Meteor and I just run Dragon Pulse instead. Hello, Murphy. There's no. I don't know what Gyarados can do here. Thunderbolt? Crunch? Oh, okay. I don't trust Draco. I'm running D-Pulse. Was Draco 90? I don't think Dragon Pulse into another Dragonite is a one-shot. I think Draco is. Obviously that don't work last game. I'm getting faked out here. Oh, discharge? No fake out? Okay, what's Raichu's speed? It's like 110, right? It is 110. It's probably Sash as well. I think their best play is probably a fake out the Raichu here. Or sorry, to protect the Raichu. Hello, Murphy. How are you? I'm not sure what if the Gyarados' best move is Crunch, it's going to take 2 more Crunches to knock out Palafin. And we resist Crunch on Sneasler. Although it probably has like Waterfall, and I think Waterfall is probably in range. Yeah, that is their best play. We're for sure knocked out. Yeah, we lose. I don't know how else. Is Choice Band? No, Choice Scarf is. No Choice Band. Because they're probably going to discharge again. So I think our best play is probably this. They would have to double into Pelipper. So like their best play is probably discharge and then just probably like Waterfall or Crunch into Pelipper. No, they can't do that because they'd also have to protect. So they just might discharge protect here, which is good for us because we'll live on 1. Yeah. And then there's the discharge. Cool. So now we're faster. I think Pelipper +2 is faster than Raichu. Yeah. Okay. So now the Raichu probably. Okay. This has to be like a read, and I hate reading. The read here is that Raichu protects. But the win condition is Raichu just discharge. All Raichu has to do to win is hit discharge. But I have to just assume that Raichu protects here. Should be like 30. Oh wow, okay, that was way more than I thought.
Slammed him.
The rain stopped. Okay, I don't think Raichu gets any priority moves. I think we're good. Oh, there's still a Venusaur! Oh! We lost. I didn't realize there was still a Venusaur. My bad. We're still faster though, right? The problem here is Raichu is sashed. I actually don't know. I don't think we win this. That's not true. The sash could be on Venusaur, but that's just like a big bet that the sash is on Venusaur here. You're faster, but no rain, yeah. No, it is, yeah. See, he just hits discharge. Yeah, there's no reason. All right, bummer. Yeah, I don't know if that's a situation where you double into the Raichu. Oh, you threw! You threw! Why did you throw? Why did you do that? You just hit discharge. That's all. That's all. Wait. What? Weather ball does nothing. Why did you throw? You literally just hit discharge and you win that. I can't seem to win at all since I hit Ultra Ball. I don't get how Endeavor works. Doesn't Endeavor just let you have 1 HP? That's it? Why did they? I don't know. I don't understand why they threw. Also, hello, Grim. That's Endure? Oh, Endeavor splits, right? Endeavor splits your HP with their HP. Okay, we're back to where we were 20 minutes ago. No, that's Pain Split. Endeavor matches your own HP to theirs? What? Who's using Endeavor? And why? Endeavor. Endeavor reduces your opponent's HP equals to the user's. It fails if the user's HP is higher than the target's. Why would they hit that? Why would they hit that button? Go pee? Why did they throw so bad? That was good with Sash. Well, good thing that Pelipper can one-shot a Venusaur. That's good information to know. All right, I'm gonna go pee. Ooh, we got rewards. All right, BRB. What button? Song rocks. Oh, trainers I meet. Okay, baby. I threw that one game, so that person throwing on me. I try to like. Also, it's like, I don't think you double into the Raichu. So if I double into the Raichu there, it's 1v1 against the Venusaur. And I got 2 water Pokemon in front of a Venusaur. And also, it's possible that the Venusaur could have been sashed. So, like, I shouldn't have won that match. They for sure threw. But, like, if I get rid of the Venusaur and I know that the Raichu is sashed, then I just Jet Punch. It was fun. Me playing 5D chess. Real 5D. Hey, what's up, Gesture? Okay, do I change? I have I have missed so many. I have missed so many Dracos. It's infuriating. The only reason I'm running Thunderbolt is because of Corviknight. It's 130? 90? Okay, I've already missed 2 in a row. I can't miss a third one, right? Hello, Gesture. Are we back from our ad break? Hello, Ren. All right, let's see what we got here. Teammate ticket. I don't want a teammate ticket. I want quick tickets. I want a Gamba. Use 5. If I use 5 ground type moves, we can Gamba again. I'm a Sneasler fan, chat. I'm a Sneasler admirer. Finally. Oh, I think I'm also a Palafin fan. That's not true. I'm not a Palafin fan anymore. Oops. I don't know if gotcha. I like the titles and stuff. I think those are fun. Your gotcha. Did you see gotcha tickets are skewed towards a type of your choosing? Wait, what? I don't want my tickets to be skewed. I just want a Basque Legion. Do I have any? I don't think I have any tickets. No, I have 0. What time is the game getting updated? Either in 40 minutes or an hour 40. I can't remember. Whenever they kick me off. And then we'll switch to Pokopia. What the heck am I playing against? I can't tell if this is a real team or not. Okay. I don't know what this team is doing. Where's the Halucha build? When's the competition start? I think tomorrow night. Okay, if they start with Gengar, what am I doing here? Game getting a new update? It's not even 48 hours old. What update would it be getting? Besides patching the bugs. Oh, game audio silent? Oh, I forgot to turn... Thank you, Bowen. I forgot to turn down the squeals. If they lead Gengar and I lead Sneasler, I'm kind of screwed. trying to think of like what their best lead is. Like I'm literally picking my lead based off of I don't want to be shadow whatever. Shadow tag.
Here they come.
Brother. Yeah, like which one are you gonna Mega Evolve? Hey, what's up, Happy Step? I don't need the rain right now. I swear if I miss this. I'm not sure what the Victory Bell can really do here. I mean, it can Mega. That, oh, why? I didn't need a crit. Like, it's in front of a Steel type. Why? Thank you for the Defiant boost. I get guaranteed Hurricane if I swap in Pelipper, but maybe no Pelipper this time. Is this a bot? I just won. I won, didn't I? No, now I'm pretty sure I won my last game. It could be a bot. I don't know. It said they had 2 wins. They have a starter team? Feraligatr is not on a starter team. What are you talking about? Decided not to. I'm only using rental Pokemon, so I don't. Manectric and yes, Manectric and Victory Bell are starter choices. Yes, I know, but they were literally using a Feraligatr, which means they had to climb ladder to get that. They had to do the paid battle pass. This might be some worse. I have yes, my gotcha lag is really bad. Yeah. They're gonna Mega. Well, they just didn't Mega Evolve here. I think they just brought all Megas. Wait, they don't have Shadow Tag now. Yeah, maybe they're just. I don't know. I don't think Citrus Berry is. I don't know. It's whatever. Did I not win my last match, or am I misremembering? I'm pretty sure I won. Yeah, because that was the discharge one. I don't know why you would win and they go into a bot in Great Ball. I mean, I guess it's possible. We're doing the listeners for the. We're doing research for the poor listeners. Well, think about how many people on mobile will get this game and probably not have home compatibility, or they're getting it on mobile because they clearly don't own a Switch. Right? Look at your opponent. I see my opponent. They're wearing upgraded clothes. They could do the Unite thing where they take a person's real team and they just bot it out. It does. I don't know. It feels maybe they are a bot. It would be very weird to win one and then go into a bot match. Like, what would be the point of that? Like, I would rather wait like 5 extra seconds for real people. Pity points? They're a full-fledged trainer, chat. It literally says they're a full-fledged trainer. Yeah, we won 2 in a row. Why would they give us a bot after 2 in a row? It's not like I won 1 in a row or I lost. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe chalk it up to this game is bad. Who knows? I saw for alligator. Yeah, but I don't think you can get. You can get for alligator in the first gotcha, sure. Best not to think about it. I feel like most Charizard people have been starting with Charizard. No, those were all definitely like early rentals. Full-fledged trainer is a great ball title. No, I was just making a joke of their title. It wasn't any deeper than that. I was just literally joking about their title. Ugh, I don't like King Gambit here. I was saying they at least made it. Of course, well, yeah. I'm in Great Ball, so I'm fighting against people in Great Ball. So yeah, they're definitely in Great Ball, right? They had to have gotten to Great Ball with that team, correct? That's what I think, at least. Okay. So we could fake out their Sneasler, who's going to also fake out, or we can assume if they fake us out, that's fine. Or we can assume that they're gonna fake out our Dragonite, which is if we Mega, they can't fake us out, right? And instead, we fake out their Charizard? The only way this is the worst decision in the world is if they fake out our Sneasler, but actually that's not that bad either, I don't think. Great. It doesn't affect Charizard? Oh, it's a Zoroark! No! We've been played! That's all right. We got the Tailwind. Wait, we got flinched? How do we get flinched? Oh, because I wasn't supposed to Trastlize. Because I'm a dummy, or whatever. I'm a dummy. I just threw this entire game. I just threw. And we got Icy Wind. I think I'm still in Pokeball. In the end, we're all bots. I was supposed to not hit the Mega button. And then I was supposed to Mega. My bad. Classic streamer. What is? I don't think hyper voice is just normal, right? Hit him with a matcha, gotcha. I don't know how fast Zoroark is here. I think if it's Shadow Ball, I think it's Shadow Balls, but we would be fine. Okay, good switch. Good switch. It'd be crazy if we got burned on this. Oh, or we just missed. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. What was that weird animation? I can't believe I threw so hard. I can't believe I forgot to not mega. Rage quit powder? I thought about it. I can't believe I got duped by Zoroark. I think if I didn't accidentally Mega Evolve, I think we would have been in a pretty good position. Even after the Icy Wind, because I think the one Icy Wind drop plus the two, we were still faster at that point. Thermal. My bad, I'm forgetting. Ugh, Corviknight. They do have the Incineroar. They have Sand. They have Rotom. Be nice to have my own Incineroar. Are they just gonna open like T-Tar Garchomp? Oh yeah, the shiny versions. Yeah, it's nice. It took them a million years. Gosh, I hate using Dragonite. Okay, it says this person's on a 2-win streak. Oh, they're using Wolfie's Incineroar. Okay, cool. Decent lead from us. Did I not get intimidated? Oh my gosh, this is... It's not... Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean you're not intimidating me? Did you literally change the ability? They have a Zoroark on their team, right? I got Defiant boosted? No, I did not get Defiant boosted. I checked my boost. Did I not? Check the clip. Oh boy, rewind!
This is getting dangerous.
I'll check again. You def got intimidated? I didn't see it play at all. Okay, hold on. Oh, I see it. My bad, chat. I did. +1 Sucker Punch would knock out. They probably... Do they switch back into Incineroar, though? By -1 close combat, is that enough? I think that might be enough. Are they gonna They might Will-O-Wisp here, actually. Hello, Lemons. Steve couldn't... No, I thought they put the Intimidate thing under the, like, Sandstorm thing. I was just looking in the wrong place. Because this is my first day playing Pokemon. You think that was a real person, chat?
It couldn't take it. It's down.
They did not Will-O-Wisp. They did not. Not even Wolfie's Incineroar could have helped them there. Lin Too Thick. Them and it? I was referring to their Pokemon, not the person. What are we doing here? Actually, Palafin seems decent here. The Hatterene is like weird. Sneasler can't do much against Hatterene. No, that's not true. I can Dire Claw it. But then I just get destroyed if they go Trick Room. Your soundboard? Oh, yeah, I have to find... It's a revolving door Pokemon.
Here they come.
I'm the Swim Trunks guy. Why is his pants longer? Wait, I want his pants. There's no way we're just gonna straight up Trick Room this. Is this a bot? There's no way this is a bot. I guess I'm not too worried about taking the fake out right there. What do you mean? Only rentals? I'm not using my actual real Pokemon from Pokemon Home. I guess I don't really lose that much by just like getting faked out here if I just protect. Whereas if they fake out the Palafin slot, yeah, it's only like 9 damage or whatever. And then there's probably Trick Room here. Oh, we're Psychicking? Why'd that do so much? Oh, and I get a special defense drop? Oh my gosh. They survive and I Tailwind. Then they can just Trick Room this. Yeah, I'm kind of screwed though either way. I don't know, I'm +1? Okay. They probably Flare Blitz into King Gambit here, right? Oh, cool. Rental teams or ranch? Rental teams are probably the dumbest decision they made in this entire game. No, I'm not using rental. I'm doing only ranch. Ranch. Only ranch rentals. Hello, Ollie. Hello, Wally. Replica teams ain't even rental. They entirely convert your mons. Yeah, like there's literally no team I could rent because I'm either missing Venusaur, I'm missing Charizard, I'm missing Incineroar, I'm missing Basculegion. Don't tell me you're cycling Incineroar. There's no way you survive a +2. I think replicated teams make some sense. No, they're completely trash. No one should defend them. Literally for the past 3 generations, Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, Scarlet and Violet, all you did was enter like a 6-digit code, and you got a team that you could start using off the bat. You could literally boot up Sword and Shield, go through the intro tutorial with Zacian and Zamazenta, and why is everyone conceding? And within like 10 minutes of playing that game, you can punch in somebody's code and you would have a fully trained team ready to go. It's like such a bummer that they decided to change that. Yeah, no, I have a true blue free to play. Yeah, no $5 pass, no 16. I have not spent any money in this game or linked it to home, even though I do have every Pokemon at home. Jimmy, how was work? It's not lazy. It's intentional. It's intentional for you to do the ranch stuff and like care about the ranch stuff. It is a purposeful like hoop they want you to jump through. So if you're like me and you pulled on the ranch like 20 times and you have yet to get an Incineroar, literally I cannot rent any team with an Incineroar. Gamba time, chat. Gamba time. Ring. Also, hello Ange, hello Ten, hello Fake. Oh, a shiny! Oh, oh, oh no! 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 We've been cursed! Ilka strikes again! And I have to pay for it. I have to pay VP for it. Oh, no. That should be free. It should be free like in Pokemon Sleep. To be fair, I don't want any of these other Pokemon, so I guess I'll take it for the memes, but... That's fine, I guess. Killing me. Not even a cool ball. Thank you guys for clipping. Dead. I cannot believe it. Ilka trolling me so hard. I can't believe I missed 2 Draco Meteors in that game and I lost. And then they were like, here's your reward, a shiny semi-suit. You gotta use it now? No, how? How would I use it? There's, it doesn't even, I don't even know what its moves are. Claim all. Branding ticket, teammate ticket. It goes hard in the range for us. Oh my gosh. Let me look at it. There's no way it's good. Okay, let's see what moves it gets. Wait, what's its stats? Its stats are like so dog water. Wolf would use it? Yeah, he's actually good at the game though, Chad. I'm not. $498. It's a mixed attacker. Ugh. It's 101 speed though. It has gluttony and it doesn't even have a good ability. What does gluttony do? A Pokemon will use a pinch berry when it drops to 50% rather than the usual 25. It gets icy wind? Oh, it gets scald. Okay, chat, if we can oh gosh. I don't Oh, wait, it gets fake out? Hold on. We're back. Oh, it does get fake out. I'm not I'm not using it. Please, I love him. I agree. I love your advice as you battle. Wait, what advice? What am I even doing here? Baby water instant? No, because it doesn't get intimidate. It doesn't get intimidate. Shiny semi. Okay, maybe. If once I get to master rank, I'm more willing to try like silly teams. But I do want to get to master rank before the podcast. So we have like maybe 9 minutes, and then we have tomorrow. If we win one more, that puts us a great one. Cineroar at home. Oh, we got an all shiny team. Do you think people with all shiny teams are good or bad? If we're stereotyping. We have Snow with Frostlass. Where's the Sash? The Sash is on Whimsicott. Two Mega Stones. What is Snorlax doing besides existing? How do I stop Whimsicott? Can't fake out and Dire Claw at the same time. Gambit is pretty okay here. Oh, with attitude? All gen? No, they're probably real, right? What's up, Mad Dog? How are you? They're always good? I don't know if they're always good. Okay, we're gonna lose the weather. Is this just not... It's probably like Snorlax probably protects here, and then they probably Mega Evolve and Veil, right? Or they could just they could just straight up Mega Evolve and Blizzard, and I'm kind of screwed if they do that. Eepy Sneasler. Yeah, my Sneasler's a Eepy. Oh, sorry. Get the soundboard out.
Here they come.
I would like to... The Veil is probably better for me to see right now. Okay. I really fumbled the beginning of this game. Okay, we should be faster now. Rock Slide. Okay, cool. Dang, I could have just close combated right into Snorlax. Okay, I'm assuming it is a Blizzard. See if Snorlax Rock Slides again. It might take. It's probably gonna take 2 Sucker Punches to knock out Frostlass. I'm clowning. How did I not realize that ZA starters were on the free BP? I spent on. Okay. Gambit has a knife on his head, but can't punch a ghost. I don't think I like playing Gambit. I know like Joe loves Gambit, but like I think Gambit for me is just like a little messy. I like playing Sneasler. Semi-poor over Gambit. Okay, not the worst turn for us. I wonder if +1 Kota, I can never say it, Kotao Cleave. I wonder if that's good enough here. Probably not. Okay. Do not paralyze me. There's the Snorlax switches here, right? The Snorlax has to switch here. Because they know that they just eat a close combat if they don't switch. I'm doing a read. The power stance is the reason I use him. There's no way we're staying in. What?
Oh, it was confused.
Confuses me, by the way. Maybe I need to fish for confusion here. I don't know what Gyarados' speed is. Do not go back into Frostlass. That's crazy if you do. Oh, cool. That's not even half, right? 40? 20! Oh, I was going to say one hit KO, but it's Ash. Oh, it's because Veil was up. Okay. Gengar can't do much to Gambit. Gengar is faster than Pelipper. I think to cover both bases, we Sucker Punch the Gengar. Can we bring back in the Sneasler? The tough choice. Because I think their end game is Frostlass and brother. Maintenance just kicks you out? That's crazy. That's insane. That's wild. Can't say I didn't see it happening? They couldn't even let the game finish? It's because you didn't put Semi-Pour on your team? Nothing before? That was it. I think I was in a bad position, but like if I was gonna can Sneasler, get the free swap into Dragonite, and then I could have been in a pretty okay endgame there, because I think King Gambit. There's not a lot that Frostlass can do to King Gambit, and they were kind of ignoring King Gambit, and yeah. I think we were okay. I wasn't in like the most amazing position, but if I can I do 6v6 single? No, because Game Freak hates you. Also, stop doing 6v6 single and learn doubles. You get kicked out regardless. I seriously just showed up in the game as maintenance. They could have at least let the battle finish. I think that's how it worked in Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. I'm pretty sure they let you let the battle finish in those games. Hello, Gen Gen. It's fine. It's fine. We can play Pokopia. It's fine. Singles is more fun for me. Why do you guys want to suffer in singles? Just learn doubles. I got kicked out and came here. I also got kicked out. Don't forget to I think Pokopia updated for me last night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in old Pokemon games when maintenance happens, it lets you finish your game. I'm almost positive it did. I said doubles? Oh, sorry. Doubles is more fun? Yes. Singles people just need to learn doubles. You will have more fun. Remember that time in your life when you just played checkers and then somebody taught you how to play chess and you were like, why would I ever play checkers again? Imagine that. Now become an adult and do the same thing. I'm OG? What do you mean OG? Double battles have been around for 24 years. Hello, Gen Gen. Hello, Lance. What are you OGing at? Using Blissey in Gen 1 before a physical special split? And when I say Blissey, I mean Chansey, because Blissey wasn't around in Gen 1. Get me my cable. Quick, somebody get Atomic a Link cable. I'm not sure it's fair to tell people what they like, but you're also right. Yo, are there cheaters? Why would my opponent slow attacking without any item? Are there cheaters? I don't know how they would cheat, King. What would be the purpose? I mean, like, they could maybe slow play for a tie, I guess. Showdown lets you finish a battle before me. All right, let's switch to Showdown. Let's switch to Showdown. Gosh, we're gonna have to have a long stream tomorrow if I want to try to get to Master before Sunday. I think maintenance is only 2 hours. I'm almost positive they said maintenance was 2 hours, so we should be able to play. What do you need to do for Sunday? I just want to get to Masters before the podcast. No, I don't remember that. You don't remember what? Hello, Rilla. I'm almost positive maintenance is 2 hours. From what the Japanese posts said. So I think we're fine. That's fine. We can do our dailies in Pokopia, and then we can do our dailies in Pokopia, and then we can come back and we can do more battles for the night. If no one leaves, I will do more battles in 2 hours. But if you leave, you ruin it for everyone. That's the rule. Are there any YouTube channels recommended for learning? Yes, I would. Seriously, I know people are going to say like Wolfie Glick or whatever. Wolfie's videos are a little bit more entertaining than they are just straight learning. Maybe his newest video is, but I sincerely think Pokesports is really good for learning, because they'll talk about the team, they'll show you how to use it. So I would recommend Pokesports. I don't like the way Cybertron teaches, but that's just everyone teaches differently, right? I don't like the way Cybertron teaches. That's nothing bad about Cybertron. It's just like certain teachers I don't like. You know, some people can learn in an app. Some people want to learn in person. Some people want to learn. Pokesports started posting again. I've met Cybertron. I've hung out. He's very nice. I just don't like the way he teaches. But again, that's just a preference. Maybe you do like the way he teaches. Are you gonna keep on the self-imposed restrictions? I think so. Yeah. Do you still feel the game is accessible to new players now that it's out? I would change my mind on it if rental teams weren't completely borked.
Bam!
Bah, that's how I feel about rental teams.
Bam!
If they weren't completely terrible. Failing to get to master rank before the podcast might be more no, because people just say I just suck. That's probably why. I mean, I've gotten to master rank like every season of Sword and Shield, and the 2 seasons I tried for in Scarlet and Violet, like I got to master rank in I think less than 3 days for all of those. So ideally I should get to master rank in less than 3. But I was also using teams I was using a better team. I wasn't using Palafin. This is fine. What time is it right now? Champions should be back up at 8 Central. Why do you hate him? Hate who? Palafin? I don't hate Palafin, but in a format with Basculegion, Palafin, like Basculegion just does everything Palafin does better. Like, if we were to ignore this. He's a good boy. Okay, so Palafin is here, and then I don't even know how to spell Basculegion. You want male? I don't know. Well, you don't. It does have better stats, but you don't have to swap out. That's the thing. You can't get hit by normal. You resist ice. You resist poison. You have more resistances. And you don't have to swap. You don't have to swap. What's the Houndoom Slander? We didn't even use Semi-Poor. But look at this. These stats are not great. Wait, what are its brothers? Oh, are they all the same? They have all the same stats? Oh, I think they do. 75, 63. Oh, what the heck? 75, 63. I didn't know that. What should I pair with Belly Drum Azumarill? I got one of the 5 free Pokemon. It's great. A little too frail. You should either pair Sinistra. Sinistra is probably your best because you can Rage Powder. You could do Mousehold because you could follow me. Those are probably your 2 best. Copy and paste. All right. I'll play some Pokopia. No, I like playing Pokopia. Johnny, thanks for the 25. Chels, thank you again for the big 20. Jimmy, thank you for the 5. Hold on, let me update my YouTube title, otherwise people are gonna get mad. All right. Finally, a real game. Change it to a true game for Pokemon Champions. Hello, Jesse. Make glass, sparkling paint. Steve, you should move Cram into your bunker. No, because I have to set it up as an actual house. There's too many Pokemon on this island, so I don't want Cram here yet. I need to figure out, I need to move Pokemon off this island before I move Cram here. Hello, Kirby. Champions leaves us no choice. Yeah, we have to leave the game that barely works to play the best game that Pokemon's ever put out. So it's a real struggle over here on this channel. Hello, hello, Manny. Wait, did that answer your question, Joseph? Hello, Kirby. The Pokemon game for champions. The sacrifices. Don't need. Okay, we're good here. Cool. Be right back. Okay. The nice thing is, no, I haven't started splitting up families yet. Well, that's not true. Charmander's on my main island, but Charizard's on Skylands. That's not 100% true. I seriously would like to play a different team. But here's the thing about the free-to-play method. This is why I'm free-to-play, because I feel like I can't change my team. Because even though I've rolled the gacha machine like 22 times at this point, I don't feel like I have enough pieces to make a different team. So, to answer the question about, did you change your mind about how free-to-play it is? I think it's better. It's better than I thought, which is good. But if, without connecting to home, I do feel like I'm stuck. And because the rental teams are different, I can't just rent a team, right? Like I would like if I could see a team similar than mine, but that team had like an Incineroar, I could just rent it, but I don't have an Incineroar. And again, I'm not using Pokemon Home, so like every time I roll the gacha machine, it's like, okay, I still haven't got an Incineroar yet. So I think this is is there a clear meta? I don't think so. What is the change to rentals? Great question. So in Sword and Shield or Sun and Moon or Scarlet and Violet, as soon as you get past tutorial, all you have to do is grab somebody's code, enter it in, and then boom, you can use that team within 10 minutes of owning those games. Because you just got to get to the point where you can connect online. In this game, you can't rent somebody's team unless you have both the Pokemon and the items, I believe. So like if you didn't buy black glasses, and the team has King Gambit with black glasses, you need both King Gambit in your rental spot, or in your purchase spot. However, you need your own King Gambit, and then you also need the item for that as well. So because there's a limited amount of items and because there's a limited roster, it maybe doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but as they add more Pokemon, that seems like it would be harder and harder to get unless you connect to home, right? So like the best Pokemon in the game right now is Floette. And Floette is legitimately paywalled. I mean, I guess you could trade for Floette, but you have to play ZA, you have to beat ZA, you have to then transfer your Floette over. People are only getting one Floette. So I guess if you're getting a Floette on GTS, is probably hacked. And your friend probably hasn't played through it twice to give you a bonus Floette, right? So Floette is the third mon on GTS right now. I'm sure most of them are just hacked, which is like whatever. I don't know. Champion should allow trading? No, they want you to trade in Pokemon Home. Pokemon Home allows trading. You also have to spend VP to train all those Pokemon to be the same? Wait, you do? Hold on, is that a real thing? I thought all you need was the item and the Pokemon, and then it matches the EVs and everything right off the bat. You have to spend VP to match? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Home on mobile, you can trade. Yes. No, basically it just makes it so it treats it as a template, but you still need the VP cost? Me who has 2 Eternal Floettes. Sure, yeah, there's definitely people out there, Warkle, but like if there's 40 million people playing, let's just say there's 25 million people playing Champions right now because, you know, Sword and Shield sold 25 million copies and this is free and Sword and Shield was $60. There's less than 14 million Floettes out there because I doubt all 14 million players actually beat that game. Pokemon Co. would never give you anything for free? I haven't seen a single Floette on ladder, but wait, what are you selling back here? Selling a Pokemart kit? I didn't know they could sell kits. They should get Champions 2-3 month gap with no home access, so we all have gotcha teams. I think that would have been fun. Really, they should have at least given 2 weeks no home access, like open beta. I think if they did 2 weeks open beta to work out like the leech seed bug, the encore bug, the mega speed bug, the focus sash bug, what was the other bug? I can't remember. If they gave like 2 weeks, hey, just do a bunch of rentals, everything will reset in 2 weeks. Like here's a big global test. I think most of the complaints would maybe go away. Oh yeah, the haze. Yeah, that was the haze bug. No one's playing Champions, right? Yeah, Champions already fell off. Crazy. All the rental teams say basically make these Pokemon. It's a recipe. You still need the materials. Interesting. I mean, most of that should hopefully be fixed in 90 minutes, right? They said it was 2-hour maintenance. So ideally everything should be fixed soon. I was thinking to help more free-to-play players, but Steve is right. They definitely want to use Pokemon Prison. They do. And they definitely want you to log in every day, right? So I still think people are slightly incorrect when they're like, it gives you so much VP. Because every mobile game does this. You know, Pokemon Masters, Pokemon Unite, Pokemon TCG Pocket, even Pokemon Sleep. They give you so much currency for like the first almost month because they want to establish that pattern. If they can win you over in the first month and you're opening that game every day for like 2, 3, 4 weeks, they can start then pulling back on the free stuff, and they've done the goal of making you addicted. And so when people say like, oh, the game is like really generous with VP, like that's every mobile game when it comes out. And you could here, Pocket's a really good example, right? They gave you so many free packs the first like 2 weeks of that game. You were opening packs nonstop, and there were so many tutorials or so many NPC battles you could do in order to get more currency for the packs. And then when Mythical Island came out, there were two types of people. There were the people that were like, oh, I can only open 2 Mythical Island packs because I've been spending all of my currency. This kind of sucks because now I have to spend money. Or you were the person that saved your packs. So then when Mythical Island came out, you could open as many packs as you want. Or, you know, not as many as you want, but a good amount of packs. And I think this is going to happen in Champions, where people are going to spend all their VP on their current teams or on the roster or on clothes. And then when the second regulation comes out and there's all new Pokemon that you need to roll for, all of a sudden it's like, oh, I don't have the VP for that. Because I spent it all because I didn't think I was going to need it. And then there are going to be people like me who are just going to save their VP because I understand how mobile games work. Without knowing how my Blastoise could be better, why buy the Blastoise? I actually don't think you should buy anything. Realistically, you should always just do the 7-day rental because it's not like it's discounted afterwards. So you could do the 7-day rental and then like 3 days in, you could be like, okay, now I want to buy it for 2,500. There's actually like not a real reason to buy right away unless you're super confident that's what you want. Because there's no penalty to just go rent and then go into your box and then buy it from there. Which I don't know if people know that. But that was like the first thing I checked with the, if it ain't fixed in maintenance, they're going to get rage. Well, I mean, like 3 days later, why buy it? Maybe you figure it out by that time. I don't know. Maybe you're like, ooh, I love Semi-Seer, and then you rent it, and then you're like, actually, this is really bad. Oh yeah, you can't train it until you buy it. But I think a lot of people, new people, don't know how to train something anyways. You're right. You can't train it until you actually buy it. That's good. Security? I have security cameras here, and they've seen a Pokemon. I don't even know how to play this game anymore. Where? Okay, I know where it is now. But yeah, I've done the gacha machine like what 26 times, and I have one like decent team, but I wish I could build a different team. Which I don't even think that matters if you're good or not. Somebody could come in and be like, well, you just suck at the game. Like, I could get this team to Masters, which is, like, probably true. There's definitely people that are better than me at the game. And there's probably people who took Palafin to Masters. I'm sure they exist. But if you're a casual player and you're like, well, this is the team I'm doing the best with, and I can't really make another team because I keep losing with the other team, that's pretty discouraging, right? I would assume, like, more casual people would like to experiment with more Pokemon. But maybe, I don't know, maybe it's like Smash Brothers where people just get attached to one character / one team and they're like, I don't want to change anything. Hello? Oh, it's over there. I think it's best to use Pokemon you're comfortable with. Yeah, I mean, like, after, like, 20 games with Dragonite, I can confidently say I'm still not comfortable with Dragonite. Speak of the devil! Chat! Pokemon Champions is back! He's in this game now! He's here! My goat! I'm I'm comfortable with Pelipper. There he is, my goat. He's right here. Flying water. Raichu, thank you for the 93. Maybe the special attack Swords Dance Arcanine given to me fits on my team, but Flare Blitz physical attack doesn't fit on my team, but Flare Blitz would have if it existed, which the game doesn't tell me until I know. I was like that with Mega Drampa. I kept losing, so I just bit the bullet and changed my Mega Drampa to Dragonite, and I started to win. He's great, yeah. Pelipper's really grown on me as a Pokemon. Chat, did you know that this right here, this is probably a dumb trivia fact that most people know. In Pokemon Red and Blue, you know, like the little Machop that was like building that area, that when Heart Gold Soul Silver came out, it still wasn't actually built. This is what they ended up building. It's a lighthouse. When you get to Vermilion City and then you go and there's like that little patch of grass with an old guy and a Machop, and he's like, "I'm building something." This is what they built. They built a lighthouse. There's like a little lore thing at the bottom. I think it's this lore right here that tells you that. Brash, thank you for the 88. God, I want to use Mega Drampa. That would be cool. I want to use Galarian Slowbro as well. I want to use Quick Draw, Quick Claw. We're supposed to read those? Hey, who said Psychic Terrain? Oh, is it just Hatterene that said Psychic Terrain? Who said Psychic Terrain in Champions? There's no Indeedee. Hello, Park. Can I have a moment of your time? Oh, they were just like, please give me garbage. Rilla? Yeah, there's no Rilla. I'm okay with no Rilla for now. I'm actually like, it's actually kind of crazy they put Incineroar in the first. I think it's actually insane that they put Incineroar and Sneasler in the first wave of Pokemon. Armarouge has Psychic Terrain and Expanding Force. I've yet to see it come out. No, I think Galarian Slowbro has Expanding Force. I will say, okay, one of the reasons I actually have fun playing with Champions is at least I know that if there's like an Arcanine in front of me, and if I'm gonna Wave Crash it, at least I know it either protects, it either switches out, or it either eats the Wave Crash. And in Scarlet and Violet, it was like, could Terra Grass? it could Terra Grass. I gotta go against Speed Boost Espathra earlier. Oh, Espathra's in the game? Wait, did I go in here? I think I did. I love Terra. I'm not okay with doing that? What do you mean? I don't think I like Terra. I understand that Terra is I understand a lot of people do like Terra. I just don't think I like Terra. I'm stuck finding the refrigerator. Where did you find yours? I think you get the refrigerator as leveling up your islands to level 5. So check which island you don't have at 5 and then level that up to 5. I'm almost positive that's how you get it. D-Max was my favorite? Yeah, D-Max was my favorite too. I forgot to check for Sparkles over here. 1 second. Okay, I would also pick Azu in Champions if there was a Assault Vest. But there's no Assault Vest, so that's why I don't want to pick Azu. But I would do Huge Power Azu with Assault Vest if that existed. What are you talking about, Raichu? You already know changing Terra type's gonna be like 1,000 VP. I think I'll skip Champions if they add Terra and they do a season of Terra. I've already been to ask, should I be worried or optimistic that they already are updating the game? I think it's good they're updating the game. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. No Toxic Orb either for Gliscor. Oh yeah, like there's no point. Literally no point if there's no Toxic Orb. Sylveon's been good. What are you doing? Calm Mind to Hyper Voice Pixelate? Huge. No, it'd be nice if I had a Starmie now, would it? No, I don't have that either. I'm okay with Rilla. You literally have Rilla in your name. Have Pixelate, Hyper Beam, Hyper Voice, Yawn, Calm Mind. No Protect? Doesn't doesn't Floette just make Sylveon kind of useless though? Like, isn't Floette just a better Sylveon technically? I made the comment about not wanting home in yet, but you bet I brought over a Weavile. I don't have Floette. I mean, I have a Maushold. I could switch to Maushold. Yeah, but I don't know what I would switch with Maushold. I don't have like a setup mon. I don't have anything that nasty plots or swords dances. Whoa, spacesuit. Hello, Jake. Oh yeah, because you have to do what, like 25 royales to get Floette. I forgot about that. $15. That's still a lot. This game is so sick. That is crazy. That Toxel fits like perfectly on that. Hey, what's up, backpack? I can't believe the maintenance timing. I've been playing Pokopia. I was just about to switch. I know. I wasn't sure if it was at 6 or it was at 7. Roku Nana. So I was like mid-match when I got kicked out. ZA is the $70 champion paywall and 20 hours. Hey, technically you don't have to buy the Switch 2 version. Technically it's a $60 paywall. You can buy the Switch 1 version and play it on Switch 2. I mean, at least the Switch 2 version has 60 frames a second. Champions is only locked at 30 for some odd reason. It kind of bothers me that there's only one stadium. I said this earlier. Should I play? I'm just about to finish X and Y. Should I play ZA and X? Wait, have you played ZA yet, Zero? Mostly trying to free to play, but I got to use my shiny Mega Pidgeot from Let's Go. Didn't even know that game had Megas. Wait, Pidgeot's allowed? I haven't seen a single Pidgeot. Yeah, I saw Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam looks good. Oh, you're still at the beginning of ZA? I had Pidgeot as a choice in recruitment. I had no clue. I don't think I've seen a Pidgeot. I've seen like Leafeon like 3 times. They keep giving me Furfuru. Only played X and Violet in the last 20 years? That's crazy. Oh, I need that bed actually, I think, for a while. Oh, the little stadium. I don't have that stadium seat. 300? The recruitment is so hit and miss. Also, going back to like getting a lot of VP, you do get a decent amount of VP when you log in and you do like your daily tasks. But again, once you like stop logging in, it's gonna slow down pretty dramatically. So I wonder how long that's gonna last for people. I think that's why the meta is probably like 6 weeks, because they don't want people to get bored with the meta. I think 6 weeks is probably better than a month. Oh my gosh, you have it here too? You have the same stuff! You literally have the same exact stuff as the other dude. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't give Snorlax his like blessing for the day. Oh, that was my problem. That's how the booster packs work? Yeah, because they want you to log in every day. I can already it's just gonna be impossible for me to log in every day and play champions. Whatever. I think my task today was like win one match. Win one match could take like 5 minutes if your opponent just like throws and concedes, or it could take like an hour if you lose like 3 in a row. And then it's like, oh, I finally won. Because that first match we played today, that first match was like a 20-minute match. I don't remember that we ended up winning that match, but it literally went. It was the longest match I played in Champions in the 48 hours it came out. Log in, recruit, win one. I guess if it was just play a match, people would probably log in, instantly concede, and then log out, so I guess I get it. I think it's a lot easier to log into Pokemon Go and catch a Pokemon and spin a stop than it is to like log in and win a match. I didn't even log in every day to Pokemon Go and catch a Pokemon. Was it play one? Was it maybe well, when it goes back up, we can look. I'm pretty sure it was win. Maybe I don't know what the battle pass is. Maybe the battle pass is play a match. I don't plan on getting the battle pass. I don't want that like silly ZA hat. I'm not gonna pay $5 for that hat. At least the weather stuff should be fixed. Also, like, the moving from Pokemon Home to... Wait, did anyone in chat have that issue? Or if you moved a Pokemon from Home into Champions, they all, like, stuck in limbo? Wait, I don't need to go there. Oh, he just spawned on the top. It's not as intuitive as I would like it to be. If I had like a generator up here. Oh my gosh. Electivire. I think they want you to like run electricity up this, and I haven't done that yet. Somebody asked earlier if there was like a meta. I don't think a meta has like formed yet. I think once you see a couple teams win tournaments, that will start the meta. And then people will try to build a counter against that. And then that will be the establishment. But like right now, it seems like quite a few teams can get you to master rank. But also, there's just like a big player base. So you got a lot of matches of people who are new. And probably all the pro people are already probably master rank, so you don't have to worry about seeing them right away. I was talking to Mr. Joe Sarumi last night. He said that Champions had a bigger more traffic on Sarumi for Champions than Pocket, which actually was kind of surprising to me, and I don't know why. I kind of just assumed that people were very into opening packs for free and not worrying about battling other people. You know what I mean? Like, yes, you could battle people in Pocket, but you could also just, like, log in, get your free packs, and call it a day. And also, Pocket was on mobile, where this game is only on Switch right now. But I'm pretty sure Pocket didn't come out worldwide at first, so maybe that's why. Pretty sure Pocket was, like, United States for... Wasn't it, like... It was, like, New Zealand for a month or something, and then it was United States, and then it was, like, everywhere else a month after. Because I remember people were doing like VPNs to get Pocket early. People were trying to find movesets in EVs. I don't think Sarumi has that. Oh, you're right. Yeah, probably people were going to Sarumi trying to look for those pages. I don't know if you were here earlier, Deku, but I think it's worth repeating. I was watching a streamer earlier, and they were talking about how they were trying to use ChatGPT to build a team, and I was like, this is very cringe. Oh. I think I've checked all the water. We need Sarumi GPT. It's just called go to Google, type in what you're looking for, and then end it with Sarumi. I wish them very unpleasant matches. How did you go up the waterfall? I hit the R button to turn into Lapras, and then when you're at the bottom of a waterfall, you hit A, and then it will throw you up. Yeah, I was just looking for the water spots. Because the water spots gives you new recipes. That's all I kind of cared about was new recipes. I think you learn it from Gyarados? Oh, yeah, that's true. Sorry. Yes, Gyarados has to teach you. Mr. Dose. Mr. Dose. I forgot all about that. Mr. Dose has to teach you that. I don't know. I had to get my oil changed today. While I was getting my oil changed and I was sitting in the lobby, I was like looking, I was just like scrolling through streamers and I was like watching them for a little bit. And then I forgot that like most people don't know what a read actually is. And then I was like watching somebody that was like, oh, wasn't that a good read? Look, I read that so well. And I was like, that's not a read, brother. That's not a read at all. But that's fine. Or we'll have that conversation eventually. You build Chuckle due to high defenses. I remember a reed is more like a palm reed. In competitive Pokemon, a reed... I think sometimes people confuse... people confuse a good play with a read. Like, for example, the other night, I had King Gambit and I had Sinistra, and I was in front of a Sneasler. And in order for them to win the game, they needed to get rid of my King Gambit. And so the best way to get rid of King Gambit is to close combat. And my play was, well, I need King Gambit to win the game. They know I need King Gambit to win the game. So I'm going to use Rage Powder to redirect the close combat. And that way my King Gambit is safe. And the close combat goes into Sinistra, which doesn't work because Sinistra is a ghost. Or if they decide to Dire Claw, they're going to Dire Claw Sinistra, which would do more damage, but I would still live it. Either way, that is my best play. My best play is to not eat a close combat and to redirect the close combat. And somebody in chat was like, wow, what an amazing read. And I was like, that's not a read. That is literally my best play. That is the thing I have to do to win. A good example of a read would be like... A good example would be... I once read read as read instead of read because read. Oh my gosh, I can't. Okay, Hello Galaxy. A good example of a read would be I am going to the only way I can win would be not the only way. One of the ways I can win is if they swap out their Venusaur into a Sneasler, and I'm going to double into the Venusaur slot to make sure the Sneasler comes in and wins and gets knocked out. But if that doesn't happen, you pretty much lose, right? So if they don't do what you think, you're probably going to lose. So the read is taking a risk in order to win the game instead of doing the safe, logical play. Yes, a read is more like a gamble. And you shouldn't ever be reading. You shouldn't be you shouldn't ever be doing reads unless you absolutely have to. You should be doing your best / safest play, which is usually the same thing. Like, this is my best play. This is the worst thing that can happen to me, but you've taken into account what the worst thing is off your best play. Because if your games are only being won by reads, you are not getting better. You're just winning by ultimately gambling. You should instead of like just going like YOLO, I think this is my best play, let's see if it works out. You should be saying like what is the worst case scenario, what's the best case scenario, and I'm going to commit to that because this is my best case scenario. And most of the time, best case scenario should be in your favor. I wish there were more like wreaths that just weren't this one. I need to make glass. It'll either be great or it'll be horrible. Reads are also exploiting opponents' tendencies. That's hard to do in a one game. In a one of game versus a best of 3. Yeah. I need sand real quick. Sand. Does seashell soil count as sand? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't matter. I have sand right here. I'll just grab it all. I mean, you can predict your opponent's gonna do something. But okay, you're supposed to be able to predict your opponent doing something, right? Like I would say when you're in your 30 seconds of your game. What's up, Logo? You got to decide what your best play is, and you have to decide what your opponent's best play is. So if your opponent's best play is to switch out a Pokemon, and you're gonna double into that slot that they're switching out to, that's not a read. That is your best play because that's their best play. But if they're just switching out their Pokemon because they're kind of throwing, and you're gonna predict that, I guess that's closer to a read, if anything. Did Torkoal just pop out of that trash can? My trash turtle. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. You have theories on winds and waves? No. It's way too early for any of those theories. Supper at Texas Roadhouse without me? I don't know the last time I've ever been to a Texas Roadhouse. Here, I'll give you guys tunnel time. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go to the bathroom. I'm learning so much here. My theory would be wait till winds and wavy. It's a bold prediction. Sometimes I want to, I think this is really petty of me. Sometimes I want to go back and I want to look at like people's like early predictions of like Scarlet and Violet or ZA and see how right or wrong they were. What was I gonna do here? Oh, I was gonna check my Pokemon Sleep real quick. Eyesight there. His nose is like being really graphically weird. Do you guys see that? I think he has lumber for me. Yippee, double proc on Vaporeon. Okay. I see it. Little Guekwa gets Windy Max or Wavel's Eye. What the? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. That'd be interesting. Keep a score of who has more right predictions. Yeah, cause like, isn't that like similar to like sports, right? If you're watching like football, and you know, there's a panel of 6 people, and then like one dude on the panel is just like 90% right. Wouldn't, like, if a upcoming sports game was happening and he or she was giving their opinion, wouldn't you be like, well, they've been more right than wrong? So yeah, I agree with that. Versus like, I don't know, like finding a YouTuber who has like gotten like almost nothing right, and then they're like, here's my prediction for winds and waves. And be like, brother, you haven't gotten anything right. I don't know if this is worth watching. Okay, I need to make glass, and I need a fresh coat of paint. What were we doing over here? Oh, yeah, let me match that bed with the couch. Pokopia! Pokopia! Pokopia time. What was the over-under on the Champions having a smaller launch Pokedex than Stadium 2? No one could have predicted that one. Hey, Mater, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Oh, I don't have any of my paint on me. A lot of YouTubers make up crazy predictions for so many games. Yeah. I think it was like I think it was the Pokemon Day where they announced ZA and they didn't announce like Black and White or like Heart Gold Soul Silver or Johto remix or whatever. I think it was that one where like I think I watched like A Drive's video or something like after the announcement happened, and I was like, brother, you didn't get a single thing right in 20 minutes. But I guess you got my like 50 cents for me watching. Hey, what's going on, Vaughn? Good to see you. I think this was the right colors I was using. Hey, what's up, turtles? Do people actually want Let's Go Johto, or they just want the region? Yeah, I think they just want the region. I don't know why people say Let's Go Johto. I don't know. I don't know what the... Oh, why is this rug awkward? It does fit right here, actually. I don't know. I'll put it right there, I guess. Let's go, Alola. Hello, Pandi. Is there like better lamps? Yeah, I think oh my gosh. I hate that you can't like center a picture. Drives me crazy. Unless there's a way to do it and I don't know how. But I wish I could just put this like directly over the bed. You can center in Animal Crossing homes? Can you really? Huh. Didn't I need like a bush thing from here? Yeah, they have half measures. I'll pay for the $30 Pokopia DLC to give me half measures. I just woke up from a nap. Hello, Lugia. I hope your nap was good. I have found the Slowpoke rug, yes. I have. I think I got a new poster. I think I got it yesterday when I logged in real quick. Water leveling has half measures. Let's see. Oh, I got this windmill poster. Have you done anything about the maintenance? Have you heard anything about when the maintenance will be done? I was gonna say, did you not read my pinned message, but you're on YouTube? It'll be done in an hour. You can pin on YouTube? Can you really? I don't know. We got up to 100 today on YouTube, which is kind of crazy. People just like watching competitive things. That's why Fortnite does well on Twitch. People just like want to watch something that they can like hopefully learn to get better at. Switch 2 Champions update yet? No, it already has the Switch 2 update. The game is locked at 30 because Ilka hates us. This, you can tell that you have the Switch 2 version because it's 2.1 gigs on your Switch 2. If you have the Switch 1 version, it's 1.8 gigs. Yeah, you didn't think about undocking your Switch and redocking it like every video game? Come on. Basic dock 101. No, there was never the Switch 2 version came out at the same time. There is no separate version. It just looks like doo-doo because Ilka made it. I don't know. I don't know how else to say that nicely. The update today is only to fix the bugs, which is hopefully maybe that docking bug. Could you hear him meow? Was he that loud you could hear it? There's no way you could hear him meow. You have to undock and redock. If you boot the game while docked, you have to pick it up and redock it in order to get the better graphics. If you boot the game undocked and put it on the dock, you're fine. Why would I randomly meow in chat? Hopefully they're fixing that. I would assume so. It wasn't in the notes, but I would assume they would be. Do I not have the divider? That's nuts. I know, it's like, it's so busted. Sugar, thank you for the 23. It's so dumb. What a weird bug. The Switch 1 is 30? No, the Switch 1 is no, the Switch 2, sorry, the Switch 1 is not 30. The Switch 1 is 30. They're both 30. They're both 30. I was talking to Sarumi about this. They're both locked at 30. Oh, but yes, sorry, Dens. Maybe I misread. They should both be 60, 100%. ZA and Scarlet and Violet on Switch 2 are both 60. There's no reason Champions shouldn't also be 60. It's a battle simulator. Just make it 60. What's the holdup? Should be like the easiest thing in the world. There has to be like a little checkbox you just check. Let me run at 60. Oh yeah, it's complete nonsense. You mean your TV? Yeah, I have my TV set to enhanced, colorful, vibrant mode. I don't have these apparently. Too close? Oh. The holdup is the game is probably held together with duct tape. Don't worry. They'll drip feed 60 to us as well. I can't get behind people that are like, they're like, it's a free game. It's okay. It has bugs. It's okay. They'll add more later. What happened to just shipping a working game? Gosh forbid some of us just want a game to ship in a working state. It's not like they had we live in a It's not like they reinvented the wheel here. They just had to copy and paste pretty much every single mechanic from the last 20 years of Pokemon battling. And then just change some just change some percentages, right? Like, oh, Dire Claw, it's at 50%. So go in there and just toggle it down to 30%. Like, it's a game that feels like it was delayed a million times, but then also rushed to get out before Worlds. Which, like, does that make sense? It feels like it was delayed, and then it was like, well, we gotta get it out. Do you have a link to that tweet, Ivy? Also, hello, Gus. Also, hello, Ivy. That's exactly what it feels like. I'll try to find it. If you can't, no big deal. It would just be like, it would just be nice to see. Oh, it's so tiny. No way. I thought this was going to be this. Oh, this sucks. I thought it was going to be like the size of Greninja. Okay, never mind. Scammed. I legit thought it was gonna be the size of Greninja. That was a bummer right there. Well, what I want to do over here. I feel like there's not, besides like plants, I feel like there's nothing to put into corners. I don't know what to. I could put a plant back here, but I feel like I'm putting a plant in every single corner. Torches? I kind of wish there was like a little coffee maker. I think that would be cool. The standing lamps? I don't know if I have a lot of those. Let me see. What Pokemon do you have in this game? I have like 250 of the 300. I have pretty much all of them. Oh, not all of them. I am missing 50 of them. I don't think it's a scam. It's mostly a functional game and it's free. I don't think it's a scam. I just think that you have a company who makes games for a living. They make a lot of games for a living. They definitely have the money to make games. They definitely have the wheelhouse to make games. And they put out a broken game. And you could argue that there's not enough content or whatever, or they're drip feeding stuff. Like I can see that argument, but like, you know, whatever. Like, if you're putting aside the, you know, only 180 Pokemon and only, you know, 20 held items. If you're putting that aside, because that's like an opinion thing, you can't disagree that the game didn't ship broken. Because it 100% shipped broken. I want like a dark. Hold on, I need to change the color of this. Yeah, no. Once you're in the battles and the battles are working properly, 100% is definitely fun for sure. I'm definitely having fun playing it. Hello, Mike. What do you mean undocking and docking the game to get the resolution bump is quality? Yeah, you don't do that for all your games? I've been doing that since Breath of the Wild. I wish sometimes there we go. Surface light? What did I just grab? Oh, how did I grab that? I don't think money would have made this game better. I haven't been able to catch up on the podcast, so you might have already talked about it, but do you think we'll get Pokopia DLC? I'm kind of thinking no. What? Oh. Gosh. How? I'm actually thinking yes. Salem. I think because that was hard to watch. Okay, this is backwards. Hold on. This was a left. I need a right. No, I don't think it'll be free. I think it will be paid. But the reason, okay, here's my logic. I hate when you guys ask me to do predictions. Because like when I get the predictions right, no one comes in chat and be like, Steve, you're a genius. This is why I give you $6 a month on Twitch. But when I get it wrong, you guys are like, Steve, you were wrong. Okay. I think it's very telling. Bear with me, chat. Think about this. I think it's very telling that Steve, you're a genius. Thank you, Max. That's why I always heart your comments. I think it's telling that they gave us Poco like right before Pokopia we got Fire Red Leaf Green, and then a week later we got Pokopia, and then 2 weeks later we got Gale of Darkness, and then 2 weeks after that we got Pokemon Champions. That's 4 Pokemon games in a 2-month span, and we know nothing now for the rest of the year. It is only April. And the only other thing we know for sure is coming is Coliseum. And I'm sorry, no one cares about Coliseum. There's going to be like 3 people in chat that are like, I grew up with Coliseum, it's my favorite game. That's fine. But at least accept the reality that no one else cares about Coliseum except those 3 people. So if this is their 30th anniversary, and there is no Winds and Waves coming out this year, do you really think they're going to go 8 months with nothing? Right? That's crazy. 8 months of nothing on their 30th anniversary? There has to be something else. Whether that's like a big update to another game, I mean, like Pokemon Go is gonna get a pass. Like most of July will probably be 10 years of Pokemon Go. So like July is probably like good enough for what they're probably gonna do. But there either has to be Pokopia DLC, which even if they just did Pokopia DLC, I don't think that's good enough for a 30th anniversary. I think there has to be like something, like maybe like a mobile game, or like even something like a Sudoku. So you're confirming Gold and Silver Remix? It's Pokemon Snap 2 Switch Edition. I actually would not be opposed to that. I would actually kind of want a reason to play Pokemon Snap again. I'm not actually against that. Hold on, you're kind of cooking right there. More Cafe Remix and Sleep updates for the next 8 months. But don't you think that's a little weird though? Like, it's very possible that we get nothing else for the rest of the year. It's definitely possible. Wait, which one did I do? Okay, I need to do this one. But that would don't you think that would be kind of like a bad 30th anniversary? I think it would be kind of bad. I don't know if they would do Ruby Sapphire this year, because I think they have an anniversary technically next year. What is happening right? Do I keep making the wrong one? I just can't actually put it this way. I have to put it on backwards. That's the issue. I just have to put it on backwards. That's a bummer. What's the prediction? 20th felt bigger. I can't explain why. I think 20th also had better merch. I thought we were gonna get Winds and Waves this year for the anniversary. I'm not mad about it. I'm just surprised. No, I think everyone. I think that was maybe like the safest prediction in the world to be like, oh, we're getting Gen 10 this year. Felt bigger too, but yeah, obviously that didn't happen, which to me is fine. I don't mind waiting a little bit longer for a game to be better. Where did that boombox go? I need glasses desperately. Pokopia plus 3 cherries on top. Oh, I never picked it up. I'm dumb. I picked up the light instead. Okay. Give me good games right now. We already got good games. We got Pokopia. All right, well, I guess that's fixed. Could they have anything in the works that didn't get leaked? Yeah. Yeah, of course they could. Keep in mind that everything that leaked was before ZA was announced. So everything that leaked was before ZA came out. It's just the person who had the leak. The person who had the leak said that they weren't going to release the Mega Evolution stuff until a year later. So they had the leak before they announced ZA. And then they waited until a year later for ZA to come out, and then they gave the second part of the leak. It was still the same leak. It's just they held on to it to prove that they had it. But everything in the 2 leaks, the Terra leak, was the same. It's just the person who had it just held some information for a full year. So that was over 2 years ago. And a lot can change in 2 years. So we knew what they were working on 2 years ago. But in that time, we don't know what they're doing. They could have changed. They could have added new things. They could have, whatever. Yeah, I think it's kind of weird, Ivy. Slash to milk the clicks. Back again. Hello, Magic. So many leaks and no Dr. Pepper. They're not going to make a game in 2 years? No, but they could have changed, right? They could have changed, or they could have been working on something small, or there could have been another studio, right? We don't know what the mystery dungeon people are doing. We don't know what Bandai Namco is doing. You know what I mean? Like Bandai Namco made Pokemon Snap. They made Pokken Tournament. They could be working on another Pokemon game. Is it Chun Software? I think they make Mystery Dungeon. We don't know what they're doing. We know Genius Sonority is pumping out Cafe Remix content, so. Do I have this? I don't know if I do. I'll buy it. I'd devour a new dungeon game. As long as Tink is in every game going forward. It's not always black and white. Isn't Cafe going on hiatus? I think they're doing a huge update to the game. They're probably going to change it to Cafe Remix EX or something. I'm trying to get you into Go. Cafe Remix. Want a Ranger game? What is From Software working on? They're working on that Duskulls, right? Wait, why did I want this Victory Bell plant? I wanted that for something. That's what I'm going to call it. I don't actually know what it's called. I'm going to call it Duskulls from now on. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, Dusk Blood. Oh, my bad. Is that an Alpha Labubu? No, that's a Z-Momo. It was my Christmas present to myself. Vibrant white and dull black this year. Chat, you know if they ever announced black and white remakes and you saw that they were being made by Ilka, you know that all your excitement would go out the window. I think it was fun. FromSoft Dusk Gloves? It's true. Ilka is like 0 for 3. I mean, I don't think anyone thinks Home is an amazing product. You shouldn't think Home is an amazing product. It's kind of bad. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is pretty bad. And Champions definitely did not launch very good. Can't hold any more. Oh, we're full up on this. We don't need those. Before anyone says Pokemon Sleep, they were given Pokemon Sleep. They did not make that game. That was Select Button. Also, maybe Select Button is working on another Pokemon game. That would be sick. Select Button is... Okay, Ilka is 0 out of 3 for Pokemon games, which is whatever, fine. Like, at least with Champions, there's, like, a chance that it eventually gets good. Maybe. Fingers crossed. Maybe, like, tonight will be, like, a really good update. We'll see in 30 minutes. But Select Button is 2 for 2 for Pokemon games. Magikarp Jump, goated. Pokemon Sleep, goated. They're 2 for 2. If they said Select Button was working on anything Pokemon related, I'd be out of my chair cheering. I would also say Bandai Namco is like 2 for 2. Even though I didn't like Pokken Tournament, I think Pokken Tournament was really well made. And new Pokemon Snap is goated. So I would say Bandai Namco 2 for 2. Yeah, Koei Tecmo's 1 for 1. Yeah, like I think Pokken is great. I just don't like it because I don't like fighting games. But I think as a game, I think it's really well made for what they were going for. They love Jump, Magikarp Jump EX. I think it'll become really good. I don't know. They had plenty of time. They didn't even like... Maybe it was Game Freak or maybe it was the Pokemon Company really restricting them, but they could have like kind of saved Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, and they really didn't. That game is still kind of garbage. I mean, it works, but it could have just been so much better. I was obsessed with Magikarp Jump for a long time. Magikarp Jump is so good. It's so good. What lamps do I have here? Oh, I do have the... Wait, is this a different blue one? No, it's the same. All right, I'll give this to Mimikyu. Koei Tecmo's first game was technically Conquest. Okay, well, they're 2 for 2. Because Conquest was goated and Pokopia was goated. They're 2 for 2. I saw a tweet of somebody being like, they should have had Genius Sonority make Champions. And it was like, brother, they're the company that makes they're the company that makes Cafe Remix. It is not the same. It is not the same company you remember. They're ultimately either working at Game Freak on main series games, or they literally are keeping Cafe Remix alive. That's like Retro making Metroid Prime 4. Like, it's just not the same Retro that made the first 2 Metroid Primes. Like, that team is so different. Like, that team ultimately just doesn't exist anymore. Retro is not the same team that they were back in the GameCube era. What do I want to do? Do I want to start? You think I don't think a Conquest would actually do good. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but like Conquest didn't sell. I didn't Conquest only sell like 1.2 million. Like it didn't really sell that much, and doesn't like Fire Emblem pretty much dominate that category right now? I don't know how well Fire Emblem sells. It sold like 700K. I don't know what the crossover of like Fire Emblem and Pokemon fans are. I wonder if they could do it as a mobile game. I played that one Fire Emblem mobile game for like 2 months, and I really liked it. I don't remember what it was called now. Fire Emblem Heroes or something? It's clear that they're already putting out patches. Yeah, but they put a same-day emergency patch out for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Because like half the people who bought it couldn't get to the launch. I don't know if that's saying much. How many of those Fire Emblem people are buying them and not opening the game though? I don't know. I don't really know anything about like how well Fire Emblem sells, or who's playing it, or who like what the fan base is. I'm kind of out of the loop on that. maybe for the best. I have no clue what's happening over there. If I was a guess, if there was going to be another Pokemon game this year, it would probably just be another mobile game. I don't. Hello, Foxo. 3 houses sold 4 millions, and it's the most sold game in the series. Okay, what are we doing for stairs? Yeah, Fire Emblem is like half dating sim, half turn-based RPG. Hello, Foxo. How much did that Mario Rabbids game sell? That game sold like pretty decently, didn't it? They made 2 of those, I think. Two hellos? Oh, sorry. Oh, you think that some people just buy Fire Emblem Debug just to like hold on to it for profit in the future? I think I played the first Mario Rabbids, and I think I liked it. I remember playing it on a plane. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I borrowed it from somebody. I don't have it. Maybe I just borrowed it. But I remember being like, oh, this is pretty good. Okay, has to go one above that. Get one more. I wasn't complaining. As of 4 years ago, Mario Rabbids sold 10? Wait, really? Wait, Mario Rabbids sold more than Fire Emblem? That's actually pretty insane. Because Ubisoft? Palmo loves the laundromat chat. Hey, what's up, Cam? Oh, could you really pick that game up for like $5? All right, quiz time. Cute. Wait, what? Oh, it's not sweet. It must be cute stuff because I'm pretty sure Sprigatito likes sour. Thanks for the carrot. Hey, do you want this pet? I just want to get rid of this. Do you want to take it? Steve, you need to watch Palmy Short. The Palmy Short. I always forget those exist. How do I get started with Pokemon? Which Pokemon? Are you talking about Champions? Because Champions is down right now. Sprigatito like sweet? Really? I thought it was sour. I thought most grass Pokemon like sour. Grass. I think I'm late. No, you're not late. You can get into Pokemon at any time. Definitely not late. I think the easiest way to get into Pokemon is probably Pogo at this point. Can you push with a lamp on? Oh, okay, well, that answers that question. No, I'm not gonna watch it now. I stream on YouTube. If I watch anything on YouTube now, I'm gonna get like flagged for copyright. No copyright flag, please. Yuck. the downside of streaming on YouTube. I had a Pokemon when I was 20. All my friends are grown up. I felt really behind. Now I'm 30. It's such a huge part of my life. I think we want to go 8 across. Yeah, whatever. Was that 4, 5, 6? Anyone live here? No, it depends on what you want out of Pokemon. Like you could go the TCG route. You could go the video game route. You could do the Pogo route. I've done a pretty good job at like capturing multiple audiences. Your first Pokemon game was Sword and Shield? That's crazy. I like Sword and Shield. I think we just go straight back here, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do what we always do, which is just put blocks down to at least make a foundation, then we can swap the blocks out later. I'm out of blocks. Oh, no, I'm not. I lied. I don't know what we're making. Every single time. What's the point of holding the button down? No, I don't think Sword and Shield is bad. I think it's above average. I think the DLC really helped though. I did a lot of competitive in Sword and Shield. What do we want to do for the front? And Dynamax Adventure? Yeah, Dynamax Adventure was pretty sick. You qualified for a second? Yeah, I qualified for Players Cup 2. A proud achievement. I put it on my LinkedIn. I thought the story was kind of okay until like 70% in, and then I think to me it kind of fell apart. But I don't think I've ever purchased a Pokemon game for like the story. Maybe some people have. The story doesn't like make or break it for me. I'm pretty indifferent about it. Those comp streams were fun. Man, I think we had more wins than losses today, but I was playing pretty bad this afternoon. Do I still collect Pokemon cards? A little bit. The Pokemon Company used to send me a lot of cards, and they don't anymore, but like that's not that big of a deal. That's like not a huge part of my content. That game was way harder than Sword and Shield. That's because the move pool in that game is dog water. The worst moves ever. I think cards got like, I don't know, weird, awkward-ish. There's just like so many like resellers now and so many like rip and shippers that it just like, I don't know. I shouldn't let it affect me, but I feel like it does affect me. I get the same what not ats all the time. Yeah, the scalper stuff is really annoying. I think I want a door on this. Let me do. I saved a photo that I can refer to. Maybe Champions will be fixed in 20 minutes. Although I could play this all night and be fine. I would like to try to. Let's see here. Okay, they do have a door. Back to lurking. What is happening with this? Oh, I see. I see. They don't want to touch perfect order? Wait, why? What's the issue with perfect order? I bet they add an hour. Ilka will never put up a bad update. It looks like they use a blue here. I do like what they're doing with that. I'm gonna keep it stone for now. Let me grab a door and see how this looks. Do you think new Pokemon games are harder to separate the story from gameplay? It could just because I didn't read. Are we gonna play Rhythm Heaven Groove? Yeah, how did you know? I don't know if a variety is a thing here. A variety of Pokemon games, sure. Usually if I play a non-Pokemon game, chat has to... there's usually like a sub-goal for it. So I'm not against it, but... if chat wants something like that, they usually have to... Hey, what's up, Key? Usually have to pay up. Where did they put in the door? I could put the door right in the center, though, right? Oh, yeah, I see what they're doing. Let's put it right here. Digimon Times. I played the demo. We played the demo. don't actually know if I like this. I don't know if I like that game enough to keep playing it though. I think it was fine. I don't know if I like enjoyed it that much. Are you gonna play the warm-up challenge? I'll probably just do the 3 matches for Gardevoir. I would rather just try to get to master rank on regular ladder. I don't think that starts to... Do you have to sign up early? I think you could, as long as it's going, I think you can sign up. That's how it was in like past games. The TCG situation is weird. Competitive is the healthiest it's been, but collecting is kind of dead unless you're paying. Yeah, because, well, I mean, at least with competitive, you can just buy the cards you need, and most cards, they have like a rare version and a common version, so you just get the common version. And usually, like, sought-after cards like Umbreon or Giratina are like dog water anyways. They're usually kind of bad. But it kind of doesn't matter. I actually don't like this at all. I own every Zapcat. Last one came in today. Oh, that's sick. Let me look at these houses again. I don't know when that extra warehouse opens. Remember when I had hopes that we could have Pokemon with outfits and champions? Maybe they're just drip feeding that too. What would look good? Like I need like I'm hitting lack of inspiration right now. I need to look at like another stone house and just kind of get a feel. I think maybe I want to do like the wooden doors that open. Maybe in an Ilka game. Nah, fancy door? I kind of like this. I like that this kind of looks like this kind of looks like a little arcade. And I like the plus Illuminant in the window. I think this looks kind of cool. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a nook cranny? No, I know what they're going for. But I kind of like how it looks like a little store. You know what I mean? Like if I could cut this, have the doors, have like the thing in the window. Have you checked the merch on Zavi? What the heck is a Zavi? The heck does that mean? Oh, maybe white brick? Maybe that. Okay, let's try something. Oh, chat, we're getting an ad in like 10 seconds. Let me use that opportunity to go to the bathroom. I'll hook you up. It's officially licensed. Okay, you hook me up. I will run to the bathroom. You guys can do tunnel time. Hello. Remember the first time we saw Ho? We were all excited, and now Ho is just annoying. All right, 2 minutes, chat. Oh, this stuff? You know, I ordered from them one time, and they delivered my package to, like, the wrong house. And then they were just like, here's a refund. And then the stuff I wanted was, like, sold out. So I don't even know how, like... I don't even know how good of quality it is. This Totodile kind of goes hard. Wait, what? I kind of really like... Oh, I really like this Totodile hoodie. What the heck? Whoa, this Dragon Knight shirt is kind of sick, too. Whoa, this Magikarp hoodie is sick as well. No, I have their stuff. It's good quality. The Zavi stuff looks like counterfeit. I'm pretty, yeah, aren't they a UK brand though? Don't I have to pay tariffs on this? I don't want to pay no tariffs. I really do like this Totodile one. Oh, some of these are cool? Yeah, some of these are actually kind of cool. That's an expensive Magikarp? Wasn't it 22? Oh no, 51? I think 51 for a hoodie is like, I think 50 for a hoodie is like the standard price now. I don't know. There was like a Fallout Boy collab that happened with like a skate shop, and they want $80 for a hoodie, and I just like, oh, $80 for a hoodie, it feels like way too much. 50, I feel like my limit on a hoodie is like 60, but 50 feels pretty okay. But $80 for a hoodie, ugh, way too much. What's the size guide on this? I don't buy much clothes. Yeah, 50 is not bad. Also, like 22 for a shirt is really good. I feel like most shirts are 30 nowadays. I'm actually surprised these shirts aren't 30. Because like you have to think about the Pokemon tax. But this makes me think they're not good quality. If they're only charging $22 for a shirt, that makes me think the quality is bad. I don't know. Like is this printed on Gillidan or whatever that brand is called? I hate that shirt brand. Whatever that shirt brand is called, I hate it. Gildan. It's like the worst shirt brand ever. Gildan. I got the Meow shirt. It's quality. Is it Gildan? Look at the tag. Confirm or deny. Gilman. Why is there no details? What is the cotton to what is wrong? I just feel like they're like really stiff. I don't know if I've ever had a higher quality Gildan shirt. Glidden? I feel like you wash them and they just don't feel like they're, I don't know. They just feel weird. I don't like them. They also feel like shorter. Like lengthwise on your torso. There's what's the brand I like? Bella Canvas, I think. I like Bella Canvas. I'm a Bella Canvas kind of, yeah. Bella Canvas, good. Who is talking to me? Oh, hi, Palmo. I think the Totodile hoodie goes kind of hard, though. Are the Zavi? No, I don't know if they're Gildan or not. Vaporeon said they were good quality. But it doesn't say what brand the Zavi hoodie is. I remember, like I said earlier, they had a Team Rocket collab like 2 years ago, and I ordered from them, and then UPS delivered it at the wrong house, and then they refunded me, which was nice, but I never got to see what like the quality was of it. It was nice I got a refund though. The Chikorita calls me. Wait, add it to your cart and see if there's like, see how much shipping is. The shipping would make or break it for me. What do I want? I want like 150. Again, big risk here, big risk. Please allow 5 to 7. That doesn't sound like international. I want the rocket hoodie from the what rocket hoodie? It's so, I don't think I've ever tried that, Mater. I don't think I've ever tried soft style. Oh, you sent me the US store? Oh yeah, you did. It does say USA up there. UK has more stuff. Archer is so loud. Was it at least a like nice quality, Salem, when you got it? Mine says $6 shipping. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Do I need any more hoodies though? I know, buddy. I know. You live such a hard life. Yeah, I know, buddy. Can't be too mad about it. Hoodie from the New York store. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Sorry. I know what hoodie you're talking about now. What are you building today? I'm building the 3rd market. And then we'll have 3 markets with 3 apartments above. We're just waiting for Champions to go back up though. But it's been a really nice Pokopia break. I haven't gotten tilted in Champions yet, actually. I do like how fast the matches are. What's up, Slam? There's always time to get tilted, though. This game. This game. I had no idea you could replace blocks. Oh, yeah, the Magnemite's so busted. He's very good. About an outdoor swap meet? No, I don't want to do an outdoor swap meet. I like the 3 stores here. The only time I got tilted was my first Rainmint Hawlucha. Wait, you actually fought in Trainment Hawlucha? That's crazy. I haven't seen any Hawluchas. I need a break from Champions. Did you pay any money, Sci-Fi? What was I looking? I was looking at a picture before to get this inspiration. What was I looking at? Just a starter pack? Oh, okay. Maybe I push this back one. You sign up for the newsletter, you get $5 off. Hold on, bear with me. We're fixing. For the box space? Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, I've said this earlier, but I guess for anyone new, I'm trying to do completely free to play, no Pokemon Home. Because I want to see what it's like for the mobile people that will experience it in, like, June. Okay, but with the Hawlucha entrainment, don't you just, like, let a Hawlucha do the entrainment and then just double into the Pokemon it's going to entrain? That's how you handle it, right? Excavator was pretty fast. How's it going without paying? It's fine. Yeah, it was like some ice type sheer cold. Isn't the only ice type that can sheer cold? My opponent was a Hawlucha Excavator. Excavator was pretty quick though. Isn't Excavator like 102? Oh, it's only 88. Okay, it's not that fast. He tried to put up substitute. I don't know. Those gimmicks only go so far. It's not back yet? Oops. That's all right. I'm sure it'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm not too worried. Yeah, that's how next time I didn't even realize it until the sheer cold hit me. Yeah, with that gimmick stuff, like once you catch on, it's fine. And usually if like that's if they're trying to win Hawlucha sheer cold or whatever, usually once you shut that down, you pretty much have game won. They're probably not going to be able to do too much after that. You know. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's back for me. Let me finish this top part here. I'm really sad Cramorant's not in Champions. That's okay. I would be distracted if Cramorant was in Champions, so we can wait till maybe next season. Not that Cramorant. Gosh, I don't even think there's like a single move they could give Cramorant to like make him better. Maybe like Scald, but I don't think that makes sense like lore-wise with like what Cramorant does. I don't think like him having a burning throat would actually make like logical sense. Do I have those like what is it called? Like the awning or whatever? I don't know where they would be. He's chilling in my town. Well, Pikachu and Cramorant would be roommates. When more than 3 people let me know it's back, I'll switch over. Oh, here it is. More random Pokemon to Gulp Missile. I mean, that would be cool. I don't know if I don't know if that's happening. That would be cool though. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it was like 2 parts. I don't have any blue. Just do white for now. Tasaguri would be good. It's back and I'm in. Okay, you're back and you're in. Let me just finish this part real quick. I've been lurking. Hello, XP. Thanks for lurking. Wait a minute. I need to like zoom. I need to like zoom in. I can't tell what's happening here. Oh, they did have that underneath. I think I have to go back one more, actually. That's fine. That's fine. I understand what they did. I get it now. All right, let me just fix this, and then we'll go over. Mouse hold gulp. I want to play mouse hold as well. I just don't have the Pokemon to play mouse hold. I don't know what good Mega pairs with mouse hold. Floette. I want Mega Tasaguri to get Supreme. Supreme Overload isn't even that good. Alright, here we go. That's fine. Before what is happening over here? Let me just make sure I picked up all my money for the day. I think we made decent progress though. Okay, I just need to collect my glass. What would actually be good for Tasaguri? Doesn't the like I think water absorb would be good, right? I think it already gets water absorb though, doesn't it? But like redirecting water would be good. It's probably just gonna keep water absorbed. Let's be real here. It's probably just gonna redirect water. All right, I got 600. Oh my gosh, I can either buy the fan. I can't afford this. Okay, can I get another 200? Build something. I can. I just need to bloom from flowers, right? Okay, hold on. I just need to bloom 4 flowers. No, Quagsire's pretty garbage. The best water absorber is Gastrodon. Hello, no-nos. Wait, do you have a sunsetter for that? You usually need it. So if you get a sun, is the game? No, it is a backup. I just need to do one more thing before I switch over. Hello, no-nos. Spriggy. What happened there? It gets Storm Drain. Oh yeah, Storm Drain. No, Storm Drain would be better than Water Absorb. My bad. Storm Drain is way better than Water Absorb. How did Champions go? We're like great. Are we great too? We're great. I think we're great too. If we can get to Ultra tonight, that would be awesome. And then we can try to get Master Ball tomorrow, and then we'll be Master before the podcast. I don't want to spend 3 weeks talking about Champions and not be Master rank, right? Then people are just gonna be like, Steve doesn't even know how to battle, which is true. I've never battled before in my life. I'm never getting Master? Nah. You can get Master with more losses than wins. As long as, oh, we're still champions here. Okay. Okay, no money, no home, only rental. Copy. Win streaks climb you like crazy. Loss streaks don't drop you. Yeah, loss streaks aren't too bad in this game. I don't know if there's like yeah, there's no like loss streak. You just like you lose like half a like wheel thing when you lose. Wait, is it a server side update? It's not like a game update? Update time. You guys lied to me. Also, hello, Morgan. Goodbye, Pokopia. I was able to get in. Let me in. Oh, I'm in. That was weird. Okay, what's the news? What just happened there? We'll never know. Quick coupon. Ooh, can we gamba? Alright, let's go back to the news. Let's see what they did. Okay, when a player both Mega Evolves at the same time under certain conditions, turn order may behave incorrectly. Gender displayed incorrectly for certain Pokemon within the tutorial. When a Pokemon has Encore status and the ability Lightning Rod may not activate incorrectly. When you look at the details during battle while your cursor is on Mega Evolve and then press B, you will be unable to select a move. If these issues occur, open the forfeit window, use the minus. It will allow you to select the move again. Resolved issues. Okay, so these were all the things that known issues with fixes under the way. Wait, did they not fix these? Resolved. A communication error when sending to home. The issue has been resolved where Pokemon no longer get stuck. Going forward, we're investigating outside. We're investigating the issues outside the ones listed above. They didn't even fix the... This is great. All right, chat. You guys had high hopes for them to fix stuff, and they didn't fix anything. Holy cow. Oh, my gosh. They only fixed Pokemon getting stuck at home. They're acknowledging that these issues still are not fixed, and there's no date of when they're gonna get fixed. Oh my gosh. It's been a day. Fix it. Do I have to undock and dock again? I don't know. They're still working on it. This is my Pokemon Champions. Did they even fix Leech Seed? They didn't say anything about Leech Seed. Wait, what happened to Leech Seed? Oh, it's up there. The text for Leech Seed is incorrect. Incorrect. The Pokemon takes 1/16th. Correct. The Pokemon takes 1/8. They couldn't even fix that? You couldn't? I don't understand. I literally don't understand. If the move is working correctly, it's just that you couldn't even fix Gallade's gender? You literally couldn't go in and say, hey, Gallade should be 100% male. You couldn't fix that in 2 hours? There's no way. There's no way the backend is that messy where you couldn't just say, hey, in the tutorial, make this Pokemon male. They couldn't do that in 2 hours. That's absolutely insane. Am I crazy, chat? Is that not insane? Maybe Pokemon gender is hard for some reason? There's no way. There's no way you just don't go in and you say this one's 50-50, this one's 75-25, this one's 83-17, this one's 100. There's no way. They didn't fix any. Can I Gamba? Hoyo will fix stuff in 23 to 48 hours for messed up agents and items. 3 days max? I don't have enough tickets. It makes you wonder how messy the programming is. They had to build this game from scratch. How could it be messy? How can it be messy when you're just looking at like 15 years of Pokemon and being like they had a blueprint. They didn't have to like create a game from scratch. They literally had a blueprint. Metagross gets these 40 moves. Metagross stats are these. Metagross's abilities are these. How they literally have a blueprint. That's okay though. To be fair, okay, the good thing about this all is our trans icon Gallade is still available. Ilka is woke. Trans icon Gallade is still a star. We love to see her. A true queen in our tutorial. Yeah, did we get any maintenance rewards? If this was Pokemon Sleep, they'd give us like 10 biscuits. I'm here for it. I don't know, something can seem like a simple problem, but maybe it's more complex. This is happening because you're sporting the gaslighting trade. We could be, yeah, you remember how like the Sleep developers were like, oh, we're so sorry that 1 out of like 50,000 of you had a small issue. Here's 10 biscuits to everyone. We didn't get anything for this. I'm crashing out.
Clamped up and taken down.
I'm clammed up, chat. I'm clammed up. What does that mean?
Clamped up and taken down.
My partner's trans, they're gonna love that. Oh, that's awesome. That Gallade is for them. I need these sound effects.
Such energy.
Oh, I got energy all right. I sure do. I sure do. I don't have Protect on Dragonite. If they lead Dragapult, I'm kind of screwed. Dragapult's like my Dragapult's my fear here. Dragapult lead is just like in general kind of really strong against me. I can go Gambit though, and that can solve it, I guess.
Here they come.
Champions is exclusive with Pokemon that can't leave? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so if they fake out Dragonite, that's fine because we're inner focus, and the Hurricane should knock out. Sash should be on Whimsicott. Perfect. 100% accuracy here. Oh, okay. You know, I expected a Tailwind. Also fine. Also fine. Also fine. If this trades for that, I think that's a good trade. Okay. Getting gleamed kind of sucks. Okay, we're faster. We are faster than Feraligatr. And we need a Draco's Feraligatr to win. So they have to Tailwind here, right? And if they Tailwind, they're faster. So we need to... We need to be in a position where we're faster. So we're also going to Tailwind. $207 health, T-Tar, 142 lives, Jolly, Sneezer, Chopple. This is good knowledge. Chopple? Issues aside, are there redeeming qualities? The battles are the fastest they are in both like getting into a battle. In both getting into a battle and the like animations. So that feels really good. You should try. I mean, it's free. It's free to try. Oh, this is gonna be good damage. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So we could sucker punch the Whimsicott if it tries to attack. And that would knock it out, right? Because it would go first. That means our Pelipper should be faster than their Feraligatr. Should be is a strong word here. And if it is stronger, we should be able to Hurricane this. If it's not, we're going to get a double knockout, which isn't great either. But Pelipper under Tailwind should be faster than Feraligatr under Tailwind. Pelipper is 65. I think there's no way Feraligatr has speed investment. So let's try that. Okay, so they figured a Sucker Punch was coming. Okay, so that's fine. So King Gambit goes down here. Oh, they're Dragon Dancing. Okay, that's not maybe the worst because we can Sucker Punch again. If we get Confusion, that's big.
Oh, It was confused.
Okay, that's big. I don't think they have a way to one-shot Sneasler at all. There's the Sucker Punch. This is literally Gambit is the reason I don't run Dragon Ball.
Big hit.
Okay, now we can just fake out your side's Tailwind. Okay, both Tailwinds are out. We can just fake out Dragon, whatever. Was their last Mon? Oh, their last Mon's Whimsy. I fake out Tailwind. Fake out Tailwind. I think I messed up. Do they protect this? See, this is where I have to read. I don't know what I think their best. I don't know what their best play is. I'm faster. That's not true. They're faster. They're faster. They Tailwind here? Who are they protecting? They have to protect somebody. Who are they going to protect? Who are they going to protect? I don't know. I don't know what their best play is. Why you need home? Why you need home sub? Where does it say I need a home sub? I think we won. Do you have Pokemon on boxes of home sub? Why? There's no way that knocks out. I should have doubled in for alligator. I didn't think that was gonna knock out at all. I guess Dragonized Body Slam? Okay. Yeah, plus, okay, yeah, I forgot Dragonized, yeah. You're right. They're +1 and we're both in Tailwind. If I don't think for sure I outspeed. I could be completely wrong on this, but I think I just double here, right? Do you need to subscribe to home to transfer to this game? No. Hello, Omega. Does Mega give priority? No, Mega changes my speed from 80 to 100. Nice. Megaing early wouldn't have mattered. It wasn't like a damage thing. GG.
Slammed him.
Three win streak bonus. Yeah, what's the speed on that? They okay, let me just double check the speed. So then we know for the future. So if we have Dragonite against Feraligatr, Tailwind, not Tailwind, +1. Oh, but they were under Tailwind too. Oh gosh, yeah, we don't outspeed that at all. And then what if we're 100 here? Whew, not even close. So +1 Tailwind for Alligator pretty much outspeeds anything. Well, not anything. What about Sneasler? No, because our Sneasler didn't outspeed either. Tailwind, Tailwind. Are we max speed though? I don't actually know if we're max speed. But we didn't outspeed actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, our Sneasler did not outspeed. We got body slammed. Is my Sneasler not max? I don't actually know where my Sneasler's at. No, my Sneasler is maxed. So what? Unless they invested into speed for Alligator, how much would they need? This is calc. This is calc. I bet they put 140 into speed. Did they use any other move? No, they couldn't have an item on it because they were mega stoned. Because they only Dragon Danced once. So they definitely probably calc that to outspeed Sneasler. But am I timid or am I adamant? Oh no, this is Unburden. My Unburden never procced. Never mind. Oh, child's game, chat. Children's game. They just outspeed because I didn't have Unburden. That's literally why. I understand. Where are these Pokemon icons from? They're from Pokemon Shuffle. Children's game. You're basically recruiting whenever you have the resources to do so? Yes. Steve is adamant. I didn't even see what it was. Oh, we can Gamba! Can you share your team code once you have it? No, you don't want to use this team. You also have to have the exact same Pokemon as me in order to build my team. Gamba time, chat. You can re-roll 5 times? Would you like to re-roll? Yes. Oh. Yes. Up. Okay. Please. Well, we're not getting that, I guess. Awesome. Great. Awesome. Perfect. Well, we used all our rerolls. All right, before we Gamba, let me run to the bathroom. Oh my gosh. I hate this game. Branding ticket. Matcha gotcha. Yeah, we have to just spam Matcha gotcha 5 times. All right, hold on. Let me run an ad break real quick. BRB. Where's boy? He's downstairs. He's downstairs. Chat. How? Do you think if the Soylent is best by July of 2024, I'm gonna get sick? You guys don't know the answer. The answer is ideally no. No? Is it broken that? No, it says as long as the seal's not broken, you're good. Why would it be bad? It's made in a lab. Hold on, let me take a sip test. Yeah, it tastes like Soylent. I don't really like this flavor though. It's like high protein. No, Soylent's good. So, first off, food is past their shelf date. They took out the fish oil. It was safe. Fish oil. I don't think there's any fish oil. What's fish oil called? Does it just say fish oil on it? There's no fish oil here. Future food. No stream chat. I'm sick. I don't think I'm gonna finish it. I just don't. The reason these have sat for so long is these are like the high protein ones. They're 30 protein instead of like 20. And I don't know. There's something about like high protein food that like, it's hard for me. I don't know if that's like a thing about protein. It just feels like it's hard for me to stomach. Like the high protein Taco Bell nuggets, feel so bad. Did the update happen? Yeah, a update happened. I got swept by Toucanon? Dang, that sounds awesome. When it was just the powder, they shipped with an oil mix 1.0 days before the pre-made bottles. All right, Gamba time. Hold on. Before I completely forget, let me change the sound. Chat, my stomach already hurts. No, I'm just kidding. My stomach has kind of hurt all day. I don't think it has anything to do with the Soylent. What's wrong with the update? They didn't fix anything. The only thing they fixed was the Pokemon Home getting stuck. That's all. That's literally the only thing they fixed. No simp. There's no way I would get deathly ill from taking the tiny. I took a McDonald's CEO sip from it. I tried the product. There's no way I'm getting sick from that. Not the product. Gamba time. Ooh, we can do 2 Gambas. Here's the boy. Hello, Rune. No shiny. Brother. The boy. Thank goodness they gave me Watchog with Illuminate. I think the best Pokemon here is probably Arcanine. Aerodactyl's not bad. I don't know. I take either Aerodactyl or Arcanine. Take the apple? No. Watchog sweeps, trust me. Take Appleton for the vibes. Chat, I am free to play right now. Hello, Pokey. I think Arcanine fits on your team more. I don't know how I would build that. I'd have to see a team with Arcanine to like see what they're doing. We'll rent them for free right now. All right, one more Gamba. Aerodactyl for the Gen 1. I don't even like Aerodactyl that much. Basculegion! Oh my gosh! And it's the boy! It's the one we want! Oh my goodness. Okay, we got it. I don't know how much that's gonna matter, but we got Basculegion. Oh my goodness. Arcanine needs a different move. Arcanine needs a lot of things. More Pekka. Yeah, but what about Pikachu? Nice. Not move ability? Oh yeah, it doesn't. It needs like reckless or whatever, or like I don't remember what it is. Palafin out. Yeah, hold on. I have I prepped for this. I prepped the fish. Intimidate? Wait, what? I'm pretty sure the Hisuian Arcanine does not run Intimidate. Am I wrong with that? I'm pretty sure, doesn't it run like Rock, whatever? There are 2 different DLC missions. Which one do I need for Incineroar? Incineroar is in the Blueberry Academy. What are we running on Basque Legion? It's too early to tell if they broke the game. I think they only did the home stuff. I don't think they did anything else. Am I gonna have to like force play with what? What do I need? Flip turn? Can I just like not? I mean, I cannot. I guess I cannot run flip turn. Are we liking Champions? It's definitely a video game. Does Choice Scarf? Does... Hold on. No, you don't outspeed. Yeah, you do. Just Jolly or Adamant? I think most are probably running Adamant, right? Jolly? No way. If it was Adamant... How much investment do I need? Oh my gosh. Too much is the answer. That sounds wonderful. Is Fissure broken? I saw it. No. Why would Fissure be broken? It's just 30%. It's pretty easy to get 30% 2 times in a row. What? You run that or Machamp with no guard? Are we running adaptability or are we running Swift Swim? You need to complete the teal mask to do the Blueberry Academy? Yes. Most of it, yes. That's how they get you. That's how they get you, Mater. Oh, wait. I had Tailwind on. I'm so dumb. Sorry, I'm looking at this calc real quick. There's no way I outspeed. That's not true. I would need 140 to outspeed. I don't know. Scarf adaptability? Yeah, I think you're on Scarf adaptability. I'm just trying to see if like I outspeed a Sneasler. Right? If I just do 140, I already outspeed it without needing Swift Swim, and I can keep adaptability. They are putting like 108. Okay. Let's try. I'm dumb when it comes to like level 50. So for level 50, we want to be 174. Okay. Let's try to. Yeah, I want to run Psychic Fangs to one-shot Sneasler. And as long as the Sneasler has an item, it only maxes out at 172, and we can be 174. Is there a Champions tab that calcs? No, I'm literally calcing on the thing I use for raid builds. No, I'm telling you there's a Champions one now. Yeah, no, but the Champions one doesn't have... Can you send me a link to the Champions one? I'm like, this Basket Legion doesn't... Like, if I hit Champions preview, I don't get Eevee spreads. So I can do Champions preview, and then I can do Basket Legion, but it says like all this information is useless to me. Like I can look at this person's team and see that they're running Choice Scarf adaptability with their moves, but I can't see their Eevee spread. No, I was just using this damage calculator. Because like if I'm looking if level 50 Sneasler 252 is at 172, I'm 140 invested in speed. That puts me at 174. So I outspeed Sneasler unless Sneasler loses its item. And Psychic Fangs, I mean, even if it's 252, like even if it's max HP Psychic Fangs, I one-shot. I don't know. I think that might be fun. Are there no? I don't know what has Slush Rush. So like I don't. We just like put one here, and then put the rest in HP. Because we're already max attack here with adaptability, and then we do Psychic Fangs. And then we keep adaptability. I think Obama, Snow? No, Snow, Obama Snow has Snow Warning. Ninetales? I think. Wait, were they just? I think they were just talking. Oh, you're just talking about what sets snow? Ninetales, Alola Ninetales, Obama Snow, Frostlass. Frostlass, Mega Frostlass is probably the best snow setter. Also, hello, Alex. Hello, Blue. I think that Alola dinosaur is in the game too. That Alola dinosaur. Auroras? Auroras is from X and Y. I don't know if she's in the game. Unsure. What am I outspeeding as Dragonite? Why do I have speed on this Dragonite? I'm not outspeeding anything. If I had Archaladon, I think Archaladon fits on my team really well, but I don't have that. It was one that you picked. Chat, can you give me your Dragonite EVs and also your mouse sensitivity? Can I get both? The only thing I can think of is the mirror match. Yeah, you know, I've had the mirror match like 3 times, and every time I miss my Draco Meteor, so it doesn't even matter. And Twitch Prime. Let me see if I can. I think I just want more HP, right? Oh my gosh. We don't have spreads here. Both X and Y fossils are in Champions. I put 6 to 7 into each stat. Oh, I didn't even think about that, Schmabby. There are probably people who legitimately do that. Okay, hold on. What's Basculegion's base speed? 78. You put 3 into HP? I don't know if I need my like, what am I outspeeding as Dragonite? What are problems that I need to outspeed with Dragonite? Well, let's not worry about it too much. I'll think about it. It's just better to play and like, instead of like sitting in a calculator. Well, we already changed Basculegion. Let's not worry about Dragonite right now. Typical Steve, sitting in front of a calculator for hours. That's me. Basculegion even good here? Why is there a dinosaur here? How frail is Floette? It's not frail at all. It's like Fluttermane. It's like bulkier than Fluttermane, actually. What am I afraid of opening? They have rain, but they're okay with sun. No Sneasler. I don't actually know if I need Basculegion here. Just put more into speed to outspeed every Dragonite. I don't really have a problem against other Dragonites. I kind of wish my Dragonite had a little bit more HP. Is there a champion rank? Yes, champion rank is after master, but I don't think anyone's allowed to be champion rank right now. Okay, great opening for me. Called it. Oh, sorry.
Here they come.
Okay, who's Incineroar gonna fake out? If Incineroar fakes out, I'm assuming Incineroar would probably fake out Pelipper. And I would assume that we would get... What would be the downside to double protecting here? We ignore the fake out and then we see what she does. Because then we don't get our sash broken. Okay, because she's probably gonna Weather Ball into Gambit. Take voices, thanks. Okay, so we'll just see what's happening here. Okay, there's the fake out. Earth Power. Oh, interesting. We have +1. So if we Iron Head into this, and then we... how fast is Mega Meganium? 80? Pelipper 65? Oh, we don't even get to do that. Do we survive an Earth Power? I actually don't know if we do. Let's do this. This is gonna be a learning experience if we survive. Okay, I think we survive. There's no way we die Flare Blitz in some. I don't know. 75 is pretty low. They'd have to double in, right? Oh, jeez. Okay, I thought Meganium was bulkier than that. Why would you parting shot me? That was the worst one to parting shot. Oh, brother.
It couldn't take it. It's down.
Why do people give up so easy? There's still a win condition.
It's a tough world.
Thanks for the boost. Double boost. He intimidated into me and then parting shot me. Did they think I was going to... Even if they thought I was going to protect, you can't... It's a tough world. Amen, Mr. Announcer. How often do we win that? How often do we win... Meganium 115 Pelipper Hurricane Modest Oh, that was definitely a roll. That Hurricane was for sure a roll. That wasn't a guarantee. That Hurricane was not a guaranteed one shot. I just ran the calcs. I don't know. +5 Gambit is pretty scary though. I think a lot of people forfeit when they feel embarrassed about bad plays. Yeah, but like you losing, I don't know. Maybe they for sure thought they didn't have a win condition in the back, but like they still had 3 healthy Pokemon. And my Gambit was at like 30% HP. There's still like a win condition to that. Is this like is this permanent box space, or do I have to win this every season? +5 Gambit Sucker Punch probably won it. Chaos Instant. I think that double protect in the beginning was pretty okay. Ultra. They might be learning, go to bed and don't play tired. I would 100% quit on that too. I went in the DLC with a bunch of shiny legendaries, shiny Rodriguez, shiny Rayquaza. At least that one hit everything. Ooh, I can be a Aroma lady? Woke is back, chat. Woke is back. I can have lady in my title. Sinistra, you have done nothing in like the last 20 battles. Calm down. Can you drop from Ultra Ball back to Great? I would have gotten to +6 when Incineroar came back in. I know. Developer's pretty busted. I want to see these Palmod Absol fights they've been advertising. Do you think they're 35 years old? Do you think that's why 35 is in their name? Do we expect... What do we expect here? Do we expect a Sneasel lead? Do we expect like Sneasler Tailwind, Sneasler Fake Out? If it fakes out Tailwind, do we really lose anything? You get VP for Pokemon achievement? They could have been born in 91, 35. Oh, what lead kind of sucks here? I think the thing that would suck the most is seeing Venusaur off the bat. They could probably double fake out. Maybe we do this. How do I get rid of Venu? Kind of hard wall with Machagacha. Hello, welcome back. Hello, Joseph. How are you? Yeah, thanks for the follows, by the way. I appreciate it. I thought it said this guy stinks.
Here they come.
Okay. I don't know what Greninja does. I don't know what Greninja's speed is. 122, 142. So it's faster than Sneasler. Can't be faked out. Oh, but I could probably be dark moved or whatever, right? Can Greninja knock me out? Oh, we're dead. Okay. Now, you know, out of everything that could have happened, didn't expect that one. There was like 3 things that could have happened there. I definitely didn't expect that. How I keep like, how do I see their team? Okay. I think they swapped the Sneasler, right? They're ice, and now they stay ice? Unless what happens when they Mega Evolve? Oh, Incineroar probably comes in. This is bad. 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 It's Incineroar. Choked. 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 Yep. Really, really good play by them. Okay, now I'm faster than Greninja. But Sneaser's getting faked out here. Okay, what's my end game looking like? I get rid of Greninja. Basculegion does fine against Incineroar. The Protect goes into Sneasler. Okay. Oh. You thought I was gonna stay in? Okay, that's fine. The Greninja protects here, right? For some reason, I really thought the Greninja was gonna protect. But Surf is a crazy play. I have no clue why. You know, I didn't expect the Ice Beam. I also didn't just expect a Surf. What? They're gonna Mega Evolve the Dragonite? Knock out his Pokemon? Let me break the multi-scale? Okay. Surfing their own Sneasler seemed kind of weird. This should be enough. I know I'm -1, but yeah, no, that's fine. That should be enough. What's up, TNT? What kind of crazy play? I really got caught off guard with that Ice Beam though. Okay. Two turns of Tailwind. Protect for the fake out. I don't know how I beat the Dragonite at the end. Because the Dragonite's gonna Mega here. I don't know how I beat it. I guess I just last respects. Do I outspeed Dragonite? There's no way, right? Okay, good turn for us. Strong move for Protein. They can Darkest Lariat me, but I don't think that knocks me out. Oh, I thought that was gonna be more damage. No. Okay, that's okay. Darkest Lariat, we survived this. Okay. No, the Tailwind's out. What's our last Pokemon? Oh, Sneasler. Oh, we're fine. We win. No, we don't. I lied. If Dragonite, okay. End game here. If Dragonite goes first, so Dragonite can only pick one Pokemon, right? Dragonite picks Pelipper. Do we double into Dragonite? I think the problem though is if it protects, we lose. Oh wait, we have to last respects. I think if they protect, they protect is probably their best play. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I hate Choice Scarf. I hate being scarfed. I hate being scarfed. Oh, hold on. It's not over. We just have to make sure we hit a Hurricane. No big deal. Wait. I think we have to do this. Dragonite could still only target one, right? Okay. Dragonite can still only target one. And ideally, if Hurricane hits, we win. But that's like a 70% chance. I think he has E-Speed, right? Let's see. He probably has, because he's Ice Spinner, so he's probably E-Speed here. Or faster, though. Does Sneasler have a mark? Yeah, it's Sleepy. Oh. No E-Speed? Sorry, I didn't mean that as a BM. I just kind of expected him to protect me to protect. There's no way he doesn't have it. Because if he didn't have it there, he would have thrown. Nice. Good endgame. No, it can't be Scarfed. It's a Mega. I'm Scarfed. I don't like being Scarfed. There's no way around that, though. What does BM mean? Oh, bad manners. Hold on. Let me go back to...
Slammed him.
Okay, let's go back to Sneasler. And Basca Legion. And then we're Adaptability. And then we have Wave Crash. We have Psychic Fangs. Oh, Wave Crash already knocks out. I guess we don't need Psychic Fangs. much is flip turn? What else would we need Psychic Fangs for, though? What else is giving us trouble? Nothing really. I thought Last Respects would do way more. Oh, what? Oh wait, we wanted the Scarf for speed. What if I hate playing with Scarf. I'm so bad at Scarf. You don't outspeed at all. Victory Bell? Having fun with champions? I'm so bad, but I'm trying to learn. That's awesome, Spicy. No, Victory Bell's so easy for Pelipper. No, Victory Bell is such a pushover. I don't have any issues with that. Ice Fang? Why does it sound like a hammer? Can you go in with 5? Is that allowed? Oh, wait, why did it pull my item off? Why am I trying to outspeed with Aqua Jet? Fine. There's gonna be a point where I'm like, I wish I had flip turn. Give some people some easy wins because I suck. If this game had a replay feature, that would be very beneficial to people, but I actually don't know how many people would watch their own replays. I think sometimes when people are doing competitive, they just lose and they jump in right away without thinking about why they lost. And that's like interesting. That's like interesting on its own to like realize why you lost. Like in that situation of like, if there was something where I thought was gonna happen or didn't happen, I usually like to run a calc, so then I know for sure next time, right? I have more information for future battles to be like, okay, I ran the calc and ideally like that was just really lucky or I need to adjust. But I don't think the majority of players are doing that, which is like whatever. Some people just don't care. They're playing matches and moving on with life. I think Basket Legion is really good here. I think Sneasler is good here. I think we need to bring Pelipper. I think ideally it's probably Sneasler, Dragonite, Pelipper, Bass, Legion, I think.
Here they come. Bam! Bam!
Okay. Sand good? It's fine.
Such energy.
Their Sneasel should go first. Oh, this is speed tie, I guess. If I fake out the T-Tar, their Sneasler can't one-shot me in any way, right? Like Dire Claw can't one-shot me, Close Combat can't one-shot me. So both Pokemon are safe. I can't get faked out. Like if they fake out my Sneasler, that's fine. But I should still be able to set up Tailwind here. And then I can bring in what's his face to get rid of the sand. Whoa, a Sneasler with Rock Slide? Okay, that's fine. Wait, I can't get flinch because I'm inner focus. Okay, cool. Wait, did my Dragonite get crit? Oh my, this game sucks.
Bam! Bam! Bam!
Wait. Wait, how fast is a Sneasler now that... No, it used... I think it's White Herb. Because its Sash would have broke, right? I didn't see anything about Sash breaking. Also, Jalapeno. Incineroar? I missed everything about this game. Is it centralized for competitive accessing home? Yes, it accesses your Pokemon at home game. Okay. Is he just gonna Rock Slide again?
Beaten down by close combat. Big hit.
I think we're positioned really well. Breaking the mold. Let's see. I think Endgame is super good for us because we have Basculegion in the back, so we can just lock into Wave Crash, so I'm not too worried about it. It's possible that one of these two protect. It's just like which one protects and which one doesn't. Which one is like more of a threat than not. I think Excadrill is maybe more of a threat. And if we just assume Dragonite's gonna die here, I guess we just Draco. Okay. Oh, they're trying to wait out my Tailwind. I see what they're doing. They still might have this, but we have a really good end game right now, so I'm not like we have Pelipper and we have 2 water Pokemon against this. I think it's the same thing, right? Like, where was their sash? Their sash could be on Excadrill, I guess. It is.
Beaten down by close combat.
So you just like, you double in? Like, am I gonna miss this Draco? So the reason you double into Excadrill there is if it is sashed, you want it to be completely gone, right? So if it's not sashed, the close combat knocks it out and the Draco goes into Tyranitar anyways, but they both protected last turn, so it's not like one or two was gonna protect. So it's like totally okay for our Dragonite to go down there.
Slammed him.
I mean, that's pretty much like game. I don't know how they survive. So in this, I think this is the better play because we get rid of that and then we can Tailwind again. I don't even think we need Tailwind because close combat should knock out. Although they could just protect here. I don't know why they would, besides just to like. I mean, this is probably an endgame where you just double, right? Because I don't think T-Tar doesn't outspeed. T-Tar doesn't outspeed Basculegion at all. So I think you just double this. Yeah, because like, even if T-Tar like rock slides and critical hits both, like we still survive with one. Thank you, Salt. I appreciate it. No, this is just standard ranked. What's up, Shiny Hunter? 6 wins in a row? Crazy. How was I getting bodied in Great Ball 4 and now I'm 6 wins in Ultra? I've unlocked Meganium. What is, oh, it's like the outfit underneath. Basculegion. Great value. When's our ad break? What are we at? We're at Ultra 3? Maybe it's possible to get Masters tonight. We would probably need like legitimately like 5 more wins in a row, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't have that much faith in myself.
Bam!
I'm pretty sure if we win one more, we go to Ultra 2 though. But let me run to the bathroom real quick. How many wins do you need to get Ultra Ball? If we all get 5 subs. It like accelerate when you're on a win streak, you get like crazy. You get like so many more if you're on a win streak. So I'm not exactly sure. We all get 5 subs, we can rank. No, that last game was pretty good. I wonder why my armor's weak armor wasn't triggered. Weak armor wasn't triggered? I like how we've used the Basculegion once since we got it. We haven't used Sinistra at all. I actually think if we could swap Sinistra for the bridge, that would probably be better. I think it might be contact only, yeah. Right, hold on. Let me just take a bathroom break real quick, and then we'll do another Ultra. Sinistra's just mascot? I mean, they're looking pretty good. They're looking pretty good there. All right, 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes.
Bam!
Hi, chat from YouTube. Twitch chat, say hi to YouTube chat. Also, hello, Nemesis. No. Hi, YouTube people. Hey, what's up, Panda? I think if we win this next match, we jump to rank 2. Is there a way to see your win-loss record, or am I just dumb? That's rhetorical. Like, battle data doesn't show your win-loss. Did you? No home, no money, only rental. If I'm stuck with this dog water team. First time chatter, long time listener. Welcome to stream. That's where I this is where I crash out full time. No home, no money, just Twitch chat. Yeah, Twitch chat hasn't gifted any subs to pay. There is a stats page. I thought I saw it, but I didn't see my win ratio. Isn't it like achievements, right? No, not achievements. Battle data, battle data, battle data, battle data. I was just in battle data. Battle data. Is there a button I gotta press when I'm here? Yeah, it doesn't show my wins. Guess I'm wrong. Different page. I don't know where else it would be. Yeah, what is Steve's base stats? It looks a lot less flashy. Yeah, I couldn't get this page to work at all. You want a shiny Charizard? No, I don't collect shinies. I couldn't find my record either. Always critical catch.
Bam!
Well, all right, here we go. Oh, thank goodness we're battling John. Why? Why Scovillain? I don't understand. Pelipper seems good here. John Sarumi. No intimidate. What's the weather situation? How are you setting weather? I don't think you are. I don't think I'm afraid of anything Scovillain can do. I think I'm more afraid of Primarina than anything here. Is it the same way to climb ladder as regular competitive? Yeah. Spicy Extract is interesting. Yeah, but I'm gonna Hurricane it, and it's not gonna survive it, and it doesn't matter if I get burned because I'm a special attacker.
Here they come.
Shiny Weavile. Okay. Okay, Rotom, he can't do too much against me. Sneasler can. People flexing shinies already? How on earth do you remember all this stuff? Wait, remember what? What am I remembering? Yeah, that's fine. What am I remembering? Is that enough? Steve, I'm losing Incineroar? Classic. Why does it make him shine? Okay. Okay, we just have to close combat again. That's fine. Okay, he Thunderbolted the first time, and I didn't die, so do not be sashed.
Bad! Bad!
I would love a VGC notebook. Do not paralyze me. How do I look at their other team? I don't know how to do this. I think our safest bet is to close combat again. The only bad thing here is I don't want to miss a Hurricane. The only bad thing here is if they switch into Garchomp. See, that's the only bad thing. And they didn't switch, so we're fine. Battle info? No, that just pulls up the, like, 2v2. Oh, you know? For some reason... Oh, it's because of Unburden. I'm so dumb. They have to protect here, right? They have to protect or switch. Hello, Cross. Can anyone in chat help me with touch trades? In Shield? We're playing Pokemon Shield all of a sudden? What are you looking for? Also, I'm sorry, I didn't explain my turn.
Such energy.
Ain't no one should be paying $35 for a notebook. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. That was incredibly unfortunate. I feel like switching is the best option. I don't know what their last Pokemon is. It could be Titar. This is such a bad play. No, I messed up. I threw. I thought they were gonna Sucker Punch Basket Legion. They're gonna Thunderbolt into Pelipper. Yeah. Is Pelipper faster than Rotom? I think it is. This is a bad endgame for me. Oh, and I'm paralyzed? Oh, we lost. Unfortunately, we lost. We try to play it out, but we're just gonna Pelipper's just gonna get Sucker Punched here. Oh, I should have Tailwind, actually. Did they do the maintenance? They sure did. Down and out. I have a thing for that.
This is getting dangerous.
No, not our 7-win streak. Not our 7-win streak. Did we downrank? No. Steve's not winning? I just won 7 in a row. What do you mean? Gosh, nothing's good enough for you guys. I'm beginner near tier -2. Another Rotom. I can't win 1 in a row? Oh my gosh. You beat hard to beat Scovillain? They didn't even have it. He was probably in the back. He was waiting. He was probably waiting. Do I want Dragonite here? I don't know. They got 2 fairies. You know, I haven't seen any Mega Houndooms now that you've said that. Ironically enough, haven't seen a single one. I saw a Mega Manectric, but I think it was a NPC. I was only kidding. No, it's all good, sci-fi. Oh, we got a paywall person. We got someone paying. What is Gallade doing?
Here they come.
I don't know what Gallade does besides going to Gambit. Okay, well, I can't. I mean, I can stop the Tailwind, but what does that get me? Because the sash is right here. Oh, they do a psychic move on Sneasler, I think, right? Hello, Lugia. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to position this. The Tailwind's coming no matter what. Whether it comes this turn or next turn, it's gonna come. Yeah, Gallade was. Yeah, here it is. It's like I fake out, but then. Okay. Not the worst turn in the entire world. Not the best though. Hey, you tell somebody you just paid? The only way to get that jacket is to pay. How do opposing tailwinds work? If both people have tailwind up, then it's just normal speed tiers. That was a read. I could have swapped into Basket Legion. That would have done nothing. They just read that what's his face was gonna come back out. Because if Basket Legion came out, that would be a very bad turn for them. I don't know. That's it's just like it was whatever. It's just like it was just them reading at that point. Your team is so diverse. What does that mean? I don't know how to identify that. Now I do know how to identify that as a read. Like your best play is not to use a fighting move into a poison Pokemon, right? So you have that's not your best play. So you banking that I swap into King Gambit, which was also not my best play, is like that's a hard read. Like if bringing back King Gambit was my best play, then sure you make that play. But bringing King Gambit back was not my best play. That's why I brought it back, because like there's no reason to Sacred Sword into Sneasler. That Gallade countered all 4? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know how to stop Whimsicott leads right now. I think I was doing good with like a Sneasler Dragonite lead. How much more VP are you at now? I think I have like 18k. Just bank on them. They're not running Misty Terrain. You need a fire type? Why? I'm running a rain team. Why would I need a fire type? I would just be hurting my own fire type. Why? What? I'm literally running rain. I feel like the Politoed is gonna encore. They want a Perish Song. That's what they want to do here. Throw Mega Meganium? No, I don't want Meganium. Like Megan Houndoom? They double protect this? Nice. No more Perish Song. I don't know if that crit mattered. I don't think it did. Because like we're like 140. We're like 140 something. Our Sneasler is kind of cooked right now. The one thing I guess I could try to like fish for Dire Claw here, but we're not in a great. We can't switch out. We can't switch because it's Shadow Tag. For those that are like just switch out, we can't. Oh, we are perishing. Oh, okay. You are staying here. Okay.
Oh, it was confused.
I'm probably getting disabled, would be my guess. Okay, we're getting another flip turn. Okay, this isn't like the worst turn. Wow, that flip turn was that strong? What? Am I dumb? How much damage does a flip turn do? I thought it was 65. Stab? Yeah, but it's still... Was it raining? That had to be Mystic Water, right? We need to get Electro Shot. I'm full health though. I don't think I'm faster than Mega Gengar. Does it let you see your opponent's items after battle? No. Okay. The Dragometer's not going to be strong enough, but that's fine because we should be able to switch now. Is this Sash? There's no way. Oh, it's sturdy. I was like, there's no way they Sash Arch. It's sturdy, not... It's sturdy and not... they should be going into Basket Legion. That would be their play. I think we lose because Dragonite's gonna die in the next turn, and all they have to do is protect here. They played this correctly. They just double protect for this. I have to cover my base here though, and I have to... Actually, the Basket Legion probably doesn't have... The Basket Legion probably actually doesn't have double protect. It's a close game. I don't think Pelipper's strong enough here, my guy. Because they, well, are they locked in? They're probably locked in, right? It's Mystic Water, I'm almost positive. Oh no. Really? They're faster? From Tailwind? Basket Legion 78? I'm 65 plus 2? Scarf? Yeah, but I'm plus 2. That acts like I don't know what held item it was using. Of course it was Scarfed. It was locked in. If it wasn't Scarfed, it would have just Aqua Jetted. What's up, Sonic? It literally needs to be It literally needs to be max speed to outspeed me. I'm looking at it right now because even if I have 0 speed investment in Pelipper, which I don't, it would need almost max EVs, literally almost max. So it has to be 252 or whatever it is, 32 or whatever. That's crazy that they had that much EVs invested. Unless it wasn't adaptability and it was like Swift Swim. I guess it could have been Swift Swim, I suppose. I don't think so. Good night, Sci-Fi. That's so much speed into Basque Legion for already wearing a scarf. Also, like, I can't believe that Duraludon was, or that Archaludon was stamina or sturdy and not stamina. That was actually crazy too. There's a lot of crazy things about that team. Okay, we got Rain. Good night, TNT. Yeah, you can complain about Dexit. Okay, we outspeed Sneasler. What do I want to do here? They're gonna set Rain for me. But I actually don't think we need Pelipper. No need to invest in PP. The PP ups? No, you don't have to PP up anymore. Do we know if home needs... No, IVs are hidden in this game, so it doesn't matter. You don't need IVs or you don't need PP up. Okay, there's no rain unless you switch into Pelipper. This would be a read. Be a read that Pelipper would come out. They're gonna electroshock into the Basque Legion spot. I guess I could have flip turn actually. I probably should have flip turn for free damage. I don't know. Let me double check Arch's speed because I don't know off the top of my head. I think it's like 65. Oh, it's 85. How many arches? Like, literally, this is the third one. We faced 2 back to back. This is stamina, right? No? Okay, they can't Hurricane and Tailwind at the same time. So what are you gonna do, Pelipper? You can't do both. Oh my gosh. I guess you don't have to. I guess you could just wait a turn. I didn't think about that play. The insane Sinistra ring? Wait, you thought that was insane? Now they can hurricane. I think I'm cooked here. What's up, Rip? Insane you didn't bring it to any fights. I thought it actually worked pretty okay here. There's no way you predicted I was gonna swap out. You already had the speed. The safest place would just do a dragon move into that slot. You would have had it. Unless there's no dragon move on you, which I find that hard to believe. Doesn't Archaladon run Dragon Claw? I don't know if Sneasler outspeeds Arch. Draco? No. That's not true. I have a held item, so it does. Ugh, I threw. Too long. What's the Sinistra's EVs? 50 in every category. I don't have a super good counter to Arch. What's with the outfit? What do you mean? No, not the quick draw. Quick draw quash. That Basket Legion's not winning me any matches here. Basket Legion is good here. The only thing that is kind of good against it is Hydrapple. What's up, sorry? How do I get rid of the quash? How do I not get quashed? They have no way to set rain, right? I mean, they do actually. Let's do this. I don't know if they want rain. I want rain. I don't know if they want rain. How's Simulator? Good. We went 7-0 and now I'm getting crushed. I think we won 7 and now I lost the last 3. 2 of them were Archaladon. Sableye is not so good. Calm down. Calm down.
Here they come.
No bots in Ultra? I don't know. What was Arcanine? 95 speed? 90. Okay. Are we gonna get quashed? What is quashing? It's quashing is a move that Sableye gets that because it's prankster, it goes before everyone disregarding speed tiers, and it makes the Pokemon it quashes go last no matter what. I forgot that Sableye got fake out. That was my bad. Are you staying in with Arcanine? There's no way, right? There's no way. I have to cover that slot though, because if it has a rock move, I'm kind of screwed. So I have to cover it. Oh, why? Okay, whatever. They're like Wi-Fi disconnect? They knew you called the squash? I don't know. The chat, like, somebody conceding in the first turn does not magically. It's like, it's whatever. It's not the. It's just weird. It's weird if anything. Skill gap too hard? Yeah, they heard me talking about squash. All right, we have a snow team. Oh, we got Mises. Mises. This is probably what, like, follow me, set snow? They have snow and they... If they want to veil... How do I stop that? I don't think there is a way for me to stop it. Why not? They could just start with Bird too, and they could just Tailwind Bird. Tailwind Bird. I hate using Dragonite, actually. I wish I had a different Mega.
Here they come.
I wish I had a different Mega. Dragonite's not it. Okay, fake out. Okay, can't fake me out. You can Mega. You do have a Dark type move. Burn is pretty useless. Does Weavile outspeed me? Weavile's 112? 125? They're gonna Veil, right? Oh, no Veil. Weavile outspeeds 100%, right? Oh, it does. Oh, they didn't go for Basque Legion? Okay. Weavile's probably the Sash, though, right? Oh, nope, not Sash. Okay, well, we got rid of the Dark Pokemon that was standing in front of two Ghosts. Knockoff kind of sucked. can't remember. What's the order? Do they Mega Evolve and then the swap happens? I thought it was Sash. That's why I Machigacha'd. I thought like, oh, it's gonna go down to 1 and then I gotta finish it off. Rotom Wash. Okay. Is this just not Blizzard here? I'm faster than Wash. Okay, cool. Why is Rotom so big? He's like super large in this game. I'm a Blizzard, right? But Blizzard shouldn't knock out Basculegion. I actually don't know. Maybe it does. No. Do not freeze me. Crit! How do I do this? I need Tailwind to win this game. I don't think I can win. Maybe. The problem is the spread between like I just can't redirect and win. I think I have to go for a double protect. Because if I Rage Powder, I'm still dying to the Blizzard. And then the Thunderbolt's just gonna go into me, so I think I have to go for a double protect. But he's just gonna double into me anyways, right? It should just be Blizzard Thunderbolt. I don't know why they wouldn't do that. That's like their best play. I think I'm cooked no matter what. There's no way I survive 4 times Blizzard. Unless for some reason they protect, I don't think they're going to. I think I'm pretty cooked here. We can see how much Blizzard damage it goes, but okay, we fail the double. And then they Thunderbolt here. The only like weird play they could do is like Hydro Pump, I guess, and miss the Hydro Pump. But like they should Thunderbolt here. We don't survive that. Yeah. If we hit the double protect, there's like the smallest chance. There's like definitely a better chance there, but. Road back to Great Ball. Okay, so what we're not going to do during competitive streams is we're not going to tear each other down. That's why people get tilted. So take a couple minutes off. Every battle's learning. When you start tearing people down when they're trying to learn or they're trying to figure things out, That's not productive in any way to either me or anyone else in chat. And I will not have... I will not have that in the community. There's already too many streamers that their chat just sucks when it comes to battling. That's why people stop battling, because they like feel embarrassed. You shouldn't feel embarrassed for like playing. Basque Legion is actually not pulling its weight. Lamora sleeper pick? Whoopa!
Here they come.
Okay, nothing worse. Okay, we get fake out, but we can't get faked out if we out fake out their fake out. I don't know if I think the play here is Tailwind. And fake out Primarina. Because if they fake out Dragonite, that's fine. And if they fake out Sneasler, they're not outspeeding, right? So I think that's the best play. I do kind of want a one-shot. Oh, they do outspeed. Well, maybe we made a grave mistake. I did not know that? What is Raichu's speed compared to Sneasler? Sneasler's like 120? Cooked. Raichu 130? 110? Sneasler is 120? Hey, have a good one, Panda. Huh? What are the resources? I'm just using a Pikalytics right now. I have to get rid of the Raichu. Okay, not over. I'm gonna do adaptability, Glamora. This should be sashed. Oh. Okay, the sash isn't there. Where's the sash? Hello, Bite. Oh, sorry.
Big hit.
Not great for Basque Legion. We can get body pressed here. Well, we can't get body pressed, but in general, we can get body pressed. So the mega evolution from Chestnut is just protected. I don't know if Dire Claw is enough. I don't think I've used that site at all. I'm just quick searching their like speed. I should take 2 Hurricanes to knock it out. The question is, do we survive 2 Hurricanes? Okay, Dire Claw right there. Okay, we see their last Pokemon now. That's great. Is that what it looks like? Oh no, Seabana isn't multiple hit. Snow. Okay. Oh, there's the sash is probably there. Oh my gosh. Oh, why didn't I just Hurricane? I'm so dumb. I didn't even realize that it had bullet. Like, I did, but I forgot that bulletproof was a thing. I'm an idiot. Holy cow, that was the dumbest thing I've ever done. All right, and if it's Ninetales versus Basket Legion, that's fine. Holy cow, and I'm beginning. No, that we do we go endgame Basket Legion? What is our thing? Snow. Bulletproof is crazy. Cooked. Had a little bit of a comeback though. I think I get locked into like Ice Fang and there's nothing I can do, yeah. Okay, that was the first out of like 30 battles. That was the first Mega Chestnut I fought. I completely forgot it had bulletproof. If we did Hurricane, I think, well, Hurricane's like 70% accurate, but I think Hurricane actually knocks out at that range because Mega Chestnut's like physically defensive. There's no way it survives that, right? Yeah, 172. I'm almost positive Hurricane knocks out of that range. Let me double check the calcs. $115. Yep. There's just Hurricaned. Sun. Okay, we need rain. Bulletproof so good? Yeah. I completely forgot Weather Ball. I mean, it says Weather Ball. Surprised? Ooh, cute trainer. Gambit needs more love. There's a lot of sneeze. Like if I was to replace a Pokemon, I would replace Gambit with Arch, I think, and then I would probably replace Dragonite with a different dragon. Oh, weird. Are you just tailwinding? Someone's cheating at home? Both shiny? Yeah, let them be shiny. Burn? It'd be crazy if it got burned. I don't know if... Or poisoned. Okay. Okay, what's the downside here? Sneasler is still faster than Dragonite, but our Sneasler should be equal, so it's a speed tie. It could taunt Us or Encore Us, but that doesn't matter, I don't think. I don't know if there's any downside here. They could switch to Incineroar. I don't think that matters too much either. I feel like your Dire Claws never proc. No, they don't. It's okay though. Okay, it is Encored. Well, it could be the worst situation. It would be the Encore. Watch me get Dire Clawed and like burned here. You have Rock Tomb? Oh my gosh. What am I playing tonight? We've seen a million Sneasers. I've never seen Rock Tomb on a single Sneaser. What are you carrying that for? Speed, I guess. Oh, brother. Not in a great position. I don't know. I don't want to play defensively because like Dragonite's Basculegion's probably gonna die here. If it gets Rock Tombed and then like Dragon move into Basculegion. I mean, this could also just be. This is not enough. Like, I'm surprised no Protect Earthquake. Do not proc me. Okay, that wasn't the worst. They still had a win condition. I'm not sure what they were doing there. They definitely had a win condition still. They 100%. Thank you, chat. They 100% had a win condition. Ooh, we can go gambling. I think we can go Gamba. We can get Mega Meganium. I would really like to change my team, but Gamba's not working out for me here. There's always a win condition. The other guy might mess up too. Yeah, I mean, like the 2 times I conceded in the last hour was literally like 1v3, and I knew I didn't even outspeed. So it's like that for sure. Like there's no way they'd mess up that bad. They'd have to mess up like 3 times in a row. Yeah, we can Gamba. We can Gamba. No! Oh, we did get Frostless though. I'm also surprised I kept misreading the battle pass and how Meganium is freed, but the other 2 are paid. Do you know how many times I've gotten Gourgeist? It sucks. Actually, Clefable I think is actually decent here. I actually think I take Clefable. Fun with the Clawlitzer. I don't want to play no Clawlitzer. Pippi, sir. I know. Is that even the good one? What are we even running on Pippi? Samurott looks cool. I have so many water Pokemon. We don't need Samurott. we are good on that. We don't need any Samurott. We could get rid of T. We could get rid of T for Mega Pippi. I have to see. What are we running on Pippi? Leafeon? I keep getting Leafeon. No, I don't need. Leafeon is only good in Sun, and I don't have Sun. Because you're supposed to, whatever it is, Grass Blade, whatever. Follow me, Moonblast, Protect, Thunderwave, Helping Hand, Life Dew, Citrus, Leftovers. Solar Blade? Yeah, you need the sun to charge Solar Blade, right? I do wonder if some of these picks are to bloat the gacha pool. Yeah, because who in their right mind is picking Furfrou? And they got multiple Furfrous in here. Literally ain't no one picking Furfrou. Or the monkeys! No one's picking the monkeys either. Okay, I want to change the held item on Basket Legion, and I want to pee because I can't choice. Choice is throwing me off. But maybe we swap Sinasha for Pippi, and we'll see how that goes. I think we can try that. Says the monkey. I mean, he is a water monkey. Well, yeah, let's try that. What rank are we right now? Are you a cowgirl? Calm down. Mega Pippi? No, I don't know. Not the Mega. I don't even have the Mega. Oh, I guess we could do the Mega. Hold on. I didn't think about that. It has a Mega. I don't think people are running the Mega. Doesn't the Mega suck? Wait, we'll think about this. I don't know if I have the. Can you just buy the Mega Stone? Let me pee. Well, then we'll talk about Mega Pippi. Yeah, I didn't get Semi-Seer, though. I got Semi-Poor, which actually does get Fake Out. Are people using Mega Pippi? Where's my thing? You could start a trend? Wait, what's its ability? Special attack goes to 135, speed is 70. Fable, what's getting boosted? Speed is barely going up. Ecolytics. I mean, I don't mind trying it. We haven't gotten a lot of use out of. Main item is Citrus Berry. You could start a trend. I can move the Citrus Berry too. I don't know. Well, yeah, let's experiment. Okay, I have to actually permanently recruit. Okay. I should have checked for the Megastone first. Don't tell me there's no Megastone. I'm gonna lose my mind if you guys are like, actually, there's no Megastone. Okay, it's right there. Do I review teams? I'm probably not the best for that, Voodoo. Like, I don't think I'm particularly good. I know 2000 VP. That's like 6 wins, 7 wins. Roku Nana. What are we running here? Unaware. Unaware. They're all unaware. They're not even mega. Why did I buy that stone? Unaware. They're all unaware. They're all unaware. Unaware. $13-2. How strong are we? 130? We get Stealth Rock? I'm facing somebody I beat 2 matches ago? That's not great. Whoa, you get knockoff? What? Yeah, fake tears. Okay, let's Mystical Fire. I don't know how good this will work, but we bought the Mega Stone, so let's see. We're gonna find out real fast if this Pokemon's garbage. Or 80 speed, and then it's been your average match time? I don't know. Do I think it takes longer than a game in Pocket? Yes. How do you... Oh, wait. I think the training... I don't know. The training in the boxes are a little confusing. Mega Clefable is just worse Togekiss? Yes. Yes, it is. I know. You don't have to tell me. I don't think this is particularly good, chat. We're just trying it. For the love of the game. Right powder. No money, no home. Oops, wrong item. I don't know where to put the citrus now. Do I need Gambit? Probably. Good night, RJ. I think support Clavable is like way better. I don't like what I just built, and I feel like I wasted so much on it. You think we could get triple rotation for funsie? I don't know what part of triple rotation is fun, but sure. Sugar, thank you again for the 23. Fresh, thank you for the 88. Raichu, thank you for the 93. Nice! Maybe yes. I think as long as we get out, I think as long as we don't deal with Sneasler, we're fine. Their Sneasler, not our Sneasler. Here, we'll try Clefable. I don't think Clefable's like a worse choice. As long as Sneasler's gone, we're fine. Hello, emissary.
Here they come.
Okay. No Tailwind. Basculegion should be... Basculegion's not faster. I took off the Scarf. I'm dumb. Literally the time I take the Scarf off, I'm an idiot. I don't think Garchomp sets sand. Could be locked though. Am I gonna get taunted? I'm probably gonna get taunted. I didn't think about that. I should probably just went for the Moonblast. There you go, Chad. Here you are. There she is. Actually, I think it's a boy. There he is. Okay, no taunt. Okay, that's fine. Rock Slide? Dragon Claw. Okay, that's fine. He's a queen. It is a boy. Training Kiss would be enough at this range. Are they gonna switch though? How do I? I'm not sure what the Whimsicott can't really do anything here, right? Oh, it can set sun. Oh, I think that's fine. Do not flinch me. What was that? 72? Why did they set sun? Or they just like, they probably, maybe they expected the hurricane, so they wanted to lower hurricane accuracy? Oh, Charizard's here, that's why. I see. It's our last Pokemon. See how much damage it does. I don't actually expect to win this match. We're just playing around with Clefable. Mega Clefable. Yeah, Moonblast to me. Heat Wave. We should survive. Okay. What do you mean, right? She has wings. She's flying. All right, we for sure can survive another heat wave. I think this is the last turn of Tailwind for them. Okay, yeah. So they're gonna set Drought, and then Pelipper comes back in. Although this is, I don't know how we win. Like, I don't know how we outspeed Charizard. Okay, we're Aqua Jetting because we're gonna die anyways, right? We might as well get a little bit of damage. I guess technically we maybe not die because of the Heat Wave. I think we die though. Yeah, okay. All right, so the question is like, how much damage can Charizard actually do now that there's no sun? And we're faster than Incineroar. And Incineroar probably doesn't have Protect. Pelipper's not faster than Clefable. So is our win, and there's no way that Incineroar is running like Protect. So we Draining Kiss for health back, and then hope that we have enough for a Moonblast here. Oh, Charizard protects. I mean, that's fine. Like, but Charizard outspeed, so I'm not sure what his plan was here. Okay, so that gives us health because we're +1. And then Pelipper comes in. This should be enough. Weather Ball should be enough here. Oh, it is faster. Oh, okay, we're fine. Really? Their Incineroar is faster than my Pelipper? Pelipper 65? What is Incineroar 65? This has to be a pretty fast Incineroar. Incineroar 60. Really? There you go, chat. We won with Clefable. Don't say I didn't do anything for you. All right, we'll probably do one more match for the night. We did something for you?
Finally, things are starting to happen.
Oh, our first Mega Floette. I don't have a solution for that. They have only one more? It's 11. Bippy says GG. Gosh, I got nothing for this team. I don't know how to beat. This is my first Floette. I don't know how to beat her. You'd have to get rid of the. You'd have to get rid of the. Miss quickly. I'm gonna bring Clefable again. Just keep going? I'm hungry. Last time I ate was like 1 p.m. I had tacos. Went to hamburguesa. I got an horchata. Okay. No, there's no Del Taco in Minneapolis. I don't think so, at least. Is this not protect? Is this just not protect Tailwind? No. Is this just not Rock Slide? This might be Rock Slide. I can't Earthquake because it doesn't hit Pellet Burst. They probably have to Rock Slide. So is this protect Rock Slide? I don't know. This is hard. I'm not actually sure what's optimal here. Like if I get Rock Slide here with Clefable, that's not that big of a deal. Oh, they are just Earthquaking. Okay, that's better than the Rock Slide. $100? $100? Now's the Rock Slide. Yeah. Please wake up. Please wake up. Please, I need this Tailwind. If I get this Tailwind, we're in a good. Oh my gosh. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. How are we hitting 65% sleep powders?
Bah! It woke up.
Am I guaranteed? I'm guaranteed sleep this turn, right? There's no, I can't, I'm just guaranteed one turn of sleep. I think the only... Gosh, I think my only win condition is a fish for confusion here. Because the Vivian has... Oh, the Vivian has a Sash, right? No way I woke up. I hate this game! How did I get flinched? You woke up, you would have draining kissed, you would have had so much HP. Ah, that would have been so cool. You would have knocked out the Garchomp. You would have literally knocked out the Garchomp. It would have been sick.
Oh, it was confused.
It would have been so sick. You would have woke up, you would have draining kiss, you would have had so much HP. Vivian, yes, I think it does have like compound eyes, which makes it more accurate. I don't know what sleep powder is off the top of my head. Sleep powder is like 60, is it 55? Sleep powder 75? I don't think we survived this earthquake. I think we've done this math before. Doesn't it get friend guard? It could be compound eyes. They still have two. There's like no way I can win this. I can try, but our tail one petered out, so I don't think that we can win this. Oh, for some reason I thought I had Basket Legion in the back. No, because Garchomp just earthquakes. We can't win. Oh man, if we didn't get flinched there, we would have for sure been in such a good position. Holy cow, that would have been so sick. That would have been so cool if we woke up, we draining kiss, we knocked it out, we had over 50% health. That would have been awesome. Oops, I didn't mean to hit continue battle. Which puts it low 90. Cake, thanks for a gift sub to Ralph. Whoa, thank you for 5 gifted subs. What the heck? Whoa. This is just more like sleep spam. I don't know if Venusaur carries a poison move normally. I don't think so. Does it carry Sludge Bomb? Does it fit it? Isn't it usually like Earth Power, Sleep Powder, Protect, whatever? I kind of wish I put Flip Turn on Basket Legion, actually. Lefable pretty dog water. Would have been sick though if we woke up. Would have been sick. Ninja Kid. Is Mild Tank just gonna coil here? Fake out the Incineroar, I get the... If I fake out the Incineroar, I get the... I for sure get the... I for sure get the... I for sure get the Calm Mind off. Speed drop kind of sucks. Does -1 put me slower than Incineroar? Incineroar probably switches here? I don't know. But Incineroar can't do much against Sneasler. What is Milotic going to do here? Milotic can't really touch Clefable. I can get Parting Shotted, though. I'm running the Spathros on Haluchas? We're gonna say Mega Guardy here? Oh, a Skull. Okay, no burn, no burn, no burn. Okay. It's a revolving door of Pokemon.
Such energy.
That's fine. Okay, Gardevoir endgame. That's cool. Clefable just being the slowest thing in the world now, but still got 151 HP. Let's see how much this movement. We're +1. What is our attack stat? 140? Oh my gosh, you're so garbage. That's the best you could do. Why did we get that? That's a 20% chance. Why? You're gonna go for the fake out, right? There's no reason not to. You fake out your switch. I think we have to cover this base. I don't actually know what Milotic can do to Basculegion. It's almost like we just ignore Milotic here. Okay, if you're gonna go into Guard, I don't know if Guard survives. Oh, you're gonna go into Venu. Okay. Your last Pokemon's Venu. But is there any sun? This is like 20% max. Oh, wow. What? How is that so much? Basculegion does not outspeed. If you stay in to attack Clefable, I just protected. I don't want to lose my boost though. My final endgame here, they have an Incineroar and a Milotic. He's shiny? Okay. Wow, that was a lot. Okay.
Slammed him.
Pelipper might die here. Pelipper, you're goated. I don't think I don't see outspeed guard. Guard is like what? Guard is 80. I'm just gonna get Icy Wind again. I don't think I can survive another Icy Wind. I think maybe Guard just protects and then you Icy Wind again? Oh, you do Side Shock. I don't know if that's enough. I think the Icy Wind finishes me off, though. I don't know if Clefable got big shoes. I don't know if we can 1v. I don't know if we 1v3. Or I don't know if Clefable can 1v2. I don't know. I don't know if she can. I don't know why they didn't Mega. Incineroar's at what, 80? It has it probably has knockoff, Flare Blitz. Throat Chop. They removed knockoff? Yeah, they did. What are the circles? That's how many Pokemon? She should coil if she has it. Oh, she has Scald. Scald in the Rain is not great. I don't know if we can win. I don't know if we win a Draining Kiss fight here. I think Scald is going to do too much. Back to Clefable? No, Clefable's not great. Okay, you are faster. Yeah, there's no way. Ugh. Yeah, she's just not strong. That's max special attack 140. I wasn't even like what, 63%. I think she's better off as like support. We tried though. She got 1 W. Mega support. I'm gonna guess that like I don't know what the EVs are, but I'm gonna guess it's probably like bold. No, it would be special defense, Calm. And then you would probably bring this down to maybe like 120. probably like hit this jump point here. And then you would probably do this. And that's probably how you do it. She's already so slow. Probably run that. And then you would do... We wasted so much. Hey, what's up, John? No, yeah, I was just saying if Cliff Fable would be like fun. He's probably master rank? No. Maybe if I had an Incineroar, I would be. What do I want on this? I saw a lot of... I think it was like... It was like Thunderwave. Oops. Thunderwave, Moonblast. Helping Hand. I don't think Bobby does competitive. Also, hello, John. Hello, Chronic. Oh, wait. How do you fit everything? Helping Hand. Are they not running Protect? Am I dumb on that? Where was I looking at that? Oh, no Thunderwave on that one. Battle data still accurate? I don't know. It's hard to say. I think Pikalytics is pulling from tournaments as well currently. Man, I used a whole ticket to change it, and then I had to spend another 1,000 to like ultimately change it back. All right, let's see how that works. Try to end tonight on a win, by the way. Cake, thank you again for 5 gifted, and thank you for the 14. Please order food and this is why you gave me 5 gifted, so I would keep streaming? Oh, we can't even use Clefable here. There's no poison Pokemon. Rip Clefable gone, not forgotten. I can't remember how I can't remember how I deal with Frostlass. I think we've lost the 2 Frostlass and I've beat 3 Frostlass. How did we do that? Give me a long night. Can an unaware Pokemon get faked out? I don't think so. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Cake. What's the Conkel they're doing here? What do I want to do? Also, there's all of a sudden Milotics everywhere. Bro's making cement? Good. I need to make a new building in Pokopia.
Here they come.
I'm the swim trunks guy. Honk Elder! And Frostlass! Oh my goodness. Am I getting drain punched here? Okay, we can shut down weather in a second. Taunting. Taunted! Okay, there's the snow. Alright, don't drain punch me, please. I mean, do drain punch me, that's fine. There's the Veil. No, I think Mega Frostlass is probably one of the better Megas. Here's the Cleave. Should helping handed. There's the Drain Punch. They could protect. I don't know what they would be doing, though. So if they try to Blizzard, I Sucker Punch, they go down. Right? And then I follow me again to take another Drain Punch. Okay. Oh, they're rock sliding. That's way better. That's like way less damage. That's fine. Moonblast should be 60%. Okay, no switch. Okay, there's a coil. Nice. Okay, we know Clefable's faster than Conkeldurr, so we don't have to worry about the Drain Punch anymore. Oh, jeez. I hate this game. You know, I didn't see the Mach Punch coming. Not gonna lie. Didn't see that one. So the Drain Punch, the Rock Slide. The crit didn't matter there. We were already doing 50 plus. Conked out. Sinistra. Okay. Force them to Rage Powder? I don't want to give them a water boost, but I want the 100% accuracy. But we do have multi-scale. Ideally, if assuming this game works, we have multi-scale. Okay, no Rage Powder. Ugh, that was not a good amount. Okay, interesting play, because I'm pretty sure no Dragonite is now faster than Milotic. And I'm pretty sure Pelipper is now faster than Sinistra. Interesting play there. I think maybe they expected me to Tailwind. If they were Trick Rooming. That's the main reason you Trick Room. You Trick Room in front of a Tailwind to like reverse that. That is an insane calc. So we have muddy water, coil, icy wind, hypnosis, no protect. Okay. Oh my gosh. They survived this. Are you gonna get hypnosis? That should be enough for Pelipper to go down. Okay, great. Double into Milotic here. Pelipper, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Yeah, she's pretty annoying. I think Hurricane is doing more than Thunderbolt. Literally, the only reason I run Thunderbolt is Corviknight. Last Pokemon is Frostlass. Okay, well, at least Milotic's dead here. Actually, I think Milotic can still hit Hypnosis, right? No, I'm faster than Milotic because Milotic had a speed boost and I had a negative whatever, right? Yeah. There should be one more turn to Trick Room. I guess Frostlass can Blizzard. But Frostlass is going last. Oh, wait, Snow Warning comes back. Okay. So Frostlass is going last. Sinistra is 70, so Clefable should go first. One more turn to Trick Room. So, ideally, Clefable wants to, like, protect here, right? Yep. So, Trick Room ends, and then we Tailwind, and then we outspeed Frostlass next turn. So we did the Moonblast into that to cover for that that spot. Now we're faster. I think we just Draco. Watch us miss. There's no point in following me because they're probably gonna do two moves. They could Rage Powder this though. Their best play is probably Rage Powder or Blizzard. Oh, they don't have it. Trick Room, Matcha Gotcha. Why didn't they Rage Powder that? And now it should be just one Hurricane. Okay, that's fine. We just literally needed the Tailwind for getting rid of the thing that could Blizzard us. Nice. Yeah, like if Sinistra, even if Sinistra knocks out Clefable there at the end, it's like 4 times resisted to Dragonite, so it can't really do anything there. Why did I get 371 from that? That T was really bulky. Can we Gamba? Gamba? I don't think we can Gamba. No, we have no Gamba. Use ticket? What does that mean? Oh, wait, what the heck? A ticket where you'll mostly... Wait. Oh, it assigns it. I don't think there's any flying Pokemon I want, right? I didn't even see those before. There's no normal or there's no flying I want. I think the only thing I want is Arch. I'll do one Gamba for you guys. I can't believe we got a shiny today. I hate this game. I think Charizard is actually the best here. No! Oh, okay, we did get a mark. Oh, it's Excadrill. Excadrill the sociable. Another T! Another T! Oh, I didn't realize it says unremarkable form. Is mine unremarkable? I think it is. I didn't realize on Sinistra. How many what's my box space at? 33 out of 40. What is mine? Sinistra unremarkable form. That's a bummer. That's a fake one, chat. I don't know. Do I have enough to build something else? Maybe like Volcarona. How unremarkable. Clefable actually kind of did good that last match. I didn't helping hand at all though, but those follow me's in the early game were pretty helpful. Yeah, the one time. The one time I Ice Fang something, it had a Yaki Berry on it. All right, I'll do one more. I'll do one more just because of cake. I wanted to end on a win, though.
Bam!
Korean player. Or maybe it was Japanese, I didn't see. Just open Scarlet on my OLED and cringe. The difference is staggering. Wait, can something one hit KO? Do we really have a one hit KO on here? Chat, does Excadrill get Fissure?
Bam!
What? Dragonite faster than Hawlucha? I don't know what Hawlucha's speed is. Hawlucha's 80, right? 118? 118? It gets Horn Drill? Oh, it gets Horn Drill. Okay. Can you fake out a Pokemon with... What's its ability? Unburden? Or whatever? No Guard? Can you fake out a No Guard? I think you can. Google says yes. Taunt? I don't got. Well, I ain't got taunt, so that ain't happening. We'll see if they open with it. Punk Girl. I thought a Punk Girl earlier. I don't think they were. I think they were English though. I'm expecting a Protect here, right? Gambit probably has Guillotine? You think? They can't guillotine, what's its face? They can't guillotine Basca Legion because guillotine's normal, is it not? Oh, they are doing it. They are doing it. They're probably gonna go for the Dragonite, right? Okay, well, we got our Tailwind off. You think this thing is sashed? It might be sashed. They can't guillotine Basca Legion. Oh, they just went for a Sucker Punch? Oh, that's crazy. What did I lead with? That strat is wild. I know it's so easily shut down by taunt, but I don't have taunt. If you Whimsicott, you just Whimsicott taunt and you're fine. Did I ever pull Primarina? Ugh, I've lost against Arch before. Yeah, I had like no fast way of dealing with Bascal. I had no fast way of dealing with Gambit. I don't know if I brought Sneasler to the last match. They're probably bringing Pelipper, so I don't think I need to. I just didn't have to need the taunt through poke to great. I still don't even think you need taunt. Like that's like the only thing you really need the taunt. At least you can learn quick guard if you're afraid of the taunt. I'm assuming that would work. I don't know if Scarf Vasca Legion outspeeds Raichu. I didn't do the math on that. I think Raichu was like super high, right? $110? No, Sneasler's faster. So we should outspeed here. How do I earn more VP? You keep battling. Watch this Pelipper have Ice Beam. Knowing my luck, this Pelipper will Ice Beam me. I'm not sure what Raichu can really do here. I guess Pelipper could have Ice Beam. It could also have Hurricane, and it could have Weather Ball. This one has a Quick Claw, I guess. Does it have Ice Beam? Okay, it has Weather Ball. Okay. It has a Gleam on Raichu is crazy. I did not even know that Raichu got that. Is that new? When did Raichu get Dazzling Gleam? I knew Alolan Raichu had it. Quick Claw Pelipper and Ultra Ball rank is insane. It should be like 40. We're gonna get Quick Claw again. Okay, if he had Ice Beam, he would have used Ice Beam. Okay, the question is, does this have Sturdy or does it not? It could Dragon move me, but I would be faster. It could Electroshock, but Electroshock into Dragonite is not the play. Maybe it is. Hey, what's up, Haj? I cannot believe it survived that. Okay, it is stamina. I should have helping handed. Air cutter. Air cutter? The heck? Available, no! I think Wave Crash is more than enough here, right? In the rain. Scarfed. Another +1, but this should be more than enough. Oh my goodness.
Bah! 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 Bah!
What's their last one? It's Primarina. Oh my gosh, it's Dragonite. Okay, if you if you Mega, you no longer get whatever that's called. Okay, you did it. Cool. Okay, broke multi-scale. It's a defensive boost. Okay. Draco Meteor missing time. I mean, we're already -2. He shouldn't have any moves that hit us both. Was that mine? That was for cake.
Slammed him.
I can't believe that. I can't believe that Arch. I can't believe that Arch lived on 1. You the best. I went up that little. 310. Why is it sometimes it give you more than what's the reasoning for it going over 300? A win is a win. I thought that was a good match. At least the battle pass is pretty easy to clear. Well, that match was all right. We brought Clefable. Man, being forced to use Dragonite has been a real eye opener. Well, good thing there was an ad in 10 seconds. I paused it.
Bam!
I'm clammed up, chat. Clammed up.
Clamped up and taken down.
All right, I need to eat. What time is it? Oh, it's midnight. Okay, my options are very limited right now, but that's okay. What are we? I can't remember. We're like Ultra 4 still. I don't think we're Ultra 3. Let me double check we're Ultra 4. Thanks for stream. We'll try to get to Master tomorrow. We went on a 7-win streak. We could probably do it again. Ultra 4 and 1/3. 1/3. Well, I think how it calculates is if we get another win and a 2-win streak, that should put us to Ultra 3. Was there a Switch 2 update yet, or are we still 30? No, the Switch 2 is supposed to be at 30. They never made 60 FPS for this game. There was the Switch 2 version was available the same day. It's a 2.1 gig file, so you can check. 2.15. If you're on a Switch 1, it's 1.8. If your game looks like dog water, you have to lift it from your dock and replug it back in the dock. I cannot believe this game is 30 FPS. Not that I care that much about frame rate, but how does your last 2 Pokemon games are 60? Legends ZA and Scarlet and Violet, you just updated to 60, so why isn't this 60? Like, what's the this is a smaller game. There's less Pokemon. There's less to do. There's 1 arena. Why would it be less? You guys got 9 hours out of me today? Holy cow. You started early? I did. I had an oil change this morning, so I was forced to wake up early. I had an oil change, then I got tacos, and I started streaming. Well, we went from Great 4 to Ultra 4 today. We changed the team a couple times. I don't know if we can stream on the weekend, because this weekend is Tink, but I'll try to start a little early tomorrow. No promises. I'm pretty much going to eat. I'm going to edit that. I'm going to edit tomorrow's TikTok. I have to respond to 1 email, and then we should be able to go live. We get our free Pokemon tomorrow. Maybe it's Arch. Maybe it's not. Fun stream. Thank you, chat. Thank you, YouTube chat. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being nice. Thanks for hanging out. Stream ending? Yeah, stream's ending. Sorry, Draw. I've been live for 9 hours. Nine hours. Sorry. I don't think anyone said anything terribly bad, but like I was saying earlier, I think when anyone is playing, it doesn't even have to be a streamer. I think when somebody is on like a lose streak or they just have unrotten luck, the game itself can be already tilting. So I don't want anyone to fall into a like negative mindset to either put the streamer down or like other people in chat. Because again, this is a lot of people's first competitive. I have a pretty thick skin, so it's really not that big of a deal. But I feel like if I don't nip that in the butt right away, then more people start doing it. And I don't want that to build up. Like I said, I've watched other competitive streamers in multiple games. It doesn't have to be specifically Pokemon. And it can get like really discouraging. Again, I have really thick skin, but that doesn't mean like other people in chat don't like feel discouraged or be like, oh, I don't want to do that. Like, I don't care about losing multiple times in a row. It doesn't like bother me. As you can see, I'm still having fun. But I like when we did a lot of Sword and Shield stuff, even if I lost, chat would still be like GG, which I think is like the right way to go about it. Because I think losing can still really give you a lot of information and actually make you improve. Where sometimes if you go on like a 6-win streak, sometimes you don't know what you need to improve on because you're not getting put in harder situations to like think about that. Anyways, that's just how I think about that kind of stuff. Again, I don't think anyone said anything super bad or annoying, at least for me. But if I don't like address that right away, then these streams, competitive streams in general, can kind of spiral downward pretty quickly. So, and I want people to feel like encouraged to play. If you get that notebook, you know you can reach master. I'm gonna order tonight, actually. Yeah, I think if I get the $35 notebook, we can definitely get master tomorrow. I did have notes. I did have notes on the side, for the record. I did have notes. It's a lot of learning speed and stuff. Get that notebook. I'll order. Chat's a bit quick to call people bots. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people just make mistakes too, or they run out of time and they misclick. You know, it's not that big of a deal. All right, love you guys. Super fun stream today. Thank you so much. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. If you're not, if you're watching on Twitch, feel free to follow. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I will be back tomorrow. And then if we do get master rank, maybe we'll just take a break and go to Pokopia. But expect us to at least start off with champions tomorrow. All right, love you guys. Have a great night. Be safe. Kisses. All right, bye, chat.